Hmm.
But I can make it a character sheet if you want.
If you can, yes. That would be great. And so this way, so it's for training. But if I am successful at it, I can give it to you and see if we can put it in VR.
Okay, okay. Is everyone good to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh crap, Hamza, I should use your pixel art photo for the photo on OBS, but anyway, maybe next time.
Next time. Okie doke. So last time on Untilted, we caught up with our party in Leto, where they grouped together and decided to go check on good old Jinx, see if he's still alive. What's going on with him? Going into the prison, they discovered that Jinx is in fact still alive, but is imprisoned in the deep dungeon, not the regular prison system that they have, due to the personal connection. The lawmaster of Leto is the father of the now deceased Mainstrad Copperlocks. Upon discovering this, the party decided it best to address this later, and left towards Burrell to pick up the equipment that they had previously ordered. On their way to Burrell, they had a run-in with Sylvia's family, in which they had a very tense encounter at the Traveler's Rasputin. After which, they left the morning after, camping just outside of Delian, collecting their things, and now setting off to greener pastures. What would you all like to do?
Well, if I remember correctly, last time we were on the very outside of Delian. Oh, we have mountains now.
Yeah, things look a little different now.
Map looks fucking updated.
They
Also,
look
Yi,
different.
you sound like a robot.
You do?
Yeah,
Not gonna lie, I blanked out from the last session.
Wait, so much thing changed.
The
Makes
map
sense.
had to better reflect how I've described things.
Poggers.
So,
That's nice.
I remember last time we were outside of Delian. We took a rest there, and when we woke up, it was pouring.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Guava Dome.
Yeah, we got a nice grove here, watching over us.
The what?
Grove.
A grove. I revitalized the land here, and it was like, hey, thanks. We're gonna protect you from the rain, and I was like, hey, thanks. Remember that? And then there were some wolves that came by, and the grass was like, nah, we got you, homie, and made it so that encounter never happened.
I'm pretty sure I did something, but what was it?
Up in the grass.
Was I stuck in the grass?
It was comfy.
You're caught in the grass.
Oh yeah, I got caught in the grass.
It's alright, I asked them to let you go, and then they did.
Yeah, I remember now. Alright.
I can't wait to go to Master Rashi's island. Can we go there?
Master Rashi?
Master Rashi's? Oh, over there?
Nipple Island?
I'm pretty sure it's Napple.
Yeah, I know.
But
Nipples.
It is
funnier.
That's a nipple.
Guys, look! The haunted house has an icon on the map now. Remember that? That was our first quest.
I wish Saltmarsh didn't have an icon on the map.
It won't, eventually.
This map is valuable. If anything, this shows that the map can in fact change, so if you do want to wipe some place off the face of the map, you can.
I don't think we have that kind of power. Yet. But one day.
So
Yes. What are we doing? Is it the morning? I don't remember. Did we wake up or did we
it
start
was-
moving out?
We woke up. We woke up and it was raining.
I mean, look
very
at the sky.
heavily.
Yes. Oh yeah. No, we're not leaving yet, right? We're gonna only have a couple people go into town to go get the shit
That
that we need
already
from
happened.
the guy. Oh, it already
That
happened.
already happened.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
we're like,
already
oh.
did.
we're about to bounce out. I think.
Oh, then let's leave.
I think the route the route we decided on was around the
Yeah.
pond.
A
Yeah.
wide berth around the pond.
All right.
It'll take more time, but I really don't want that spirit Naga coming out and being like, "The fuck, bro? I literally let you go last time."
Let me get into character real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, change that voice.
How
Do
do
we
I
have-
sound?
Much better.
Very
You
good.
sound just
Much
like
better.
Kana.
You sound like Kana.
I just
There we
imagine
go.
you didn't do your vocal exercises like I was imagining. Like meet.
Gonna sound weird.
Only about 3
Uh,
days of
sh-
travel.
I mean, we're going off road. Shouldn't we like maybe give our horses enhanced ability?
I mean, we can.
You could.
It's the next morning, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. I'd need to prepare that spell.
Rain-
Give me a minute.
Did I
Rain
roll
is
for?
falling and the cloud cover is rolling in.
Did I roll for
Pass
sleep.
without
I
a
don't remember.
trace. I'm trying to think of what I wouldn't need. Healing sprites, yes. I don't use ice knife all that often. I guess I can get rid of that for
Anymore.
enhanced ability. Anymore? Well, yeah, you know. There we go. Alrighty, I have enhanced ability. Let's enhance this horse up.
Alrighty.
What am I enhancing it with?
I'd say was it Cat's Grace or whatnot? The dexterity one?
So the one that makes it so it takes no falling damage if it falls from 20 feet or less.
Yeah, but I mean more for
Off-road
like
it goes.
I'd say more like for the dexterity of it.
Okay, 10,000 IQ, bull strength doubles the carrying capacity of the creature. So if we give the horse extra strength, could it not pull the cart faster?
In
As it
theory,
wouldn't
yes.
be hindered?
Yeah. I mean, you're going off road, but
Yeah,
this
that
would
might
certainly help your horse's chances.
Yeah, like if we got caught in a pothole, it might be able to just like pull
Oh, yeah.
the cart out itself.
With ease.
So what if we give one dexterity increase for more horsepower and the other one more strength for utility?
Well, you can only
More
go as
torque.
fast as the slowest horse.
True.
Give one
Well, the
torque and one
dexterity
horsepower.
doesn't increase its speed. That's why I was like, I think the strength would be better. Cat's Grace doesn't make you go faster. It just makes it so you don't take damage if you fall. And I don't imagine these horses falling off a 20-foot cliff.
Well, I'm just going to say when we do fall through that cliff, you're gonna feel very silly.
You're right. When we
do you
fall
think
off
why?
when we fall off a cliff in the middle of this flat plains area where there are no mountains nearby, you are right. I will feel very fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I will be dumbfounded as to why there's a 20-foot cliff in the middle of fucking nowhere. Also, I can only enhance one animal, so
Hill or butter?
I mean, does anyone else have
How long does enhanceability last? Is that
an
24 hours?
hour?
An hour? Oh. Well, then maybe
This is
save
like
it for when you need it.
True, exactly. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking blow a spell slot right now.
Like, yeah, the first hour you don't encounter a pothole. After that, your car gets stuck. Well, now you don't have it.
You know what?
I have a
I
bunch of
will.
spells,
I
but-
will. I cast haste on the horses.
Yeah, but that's totally different. That actually is helpful. And you can wait, is that concentration?
I don't think so, but I don't have haste yet.
How long is
Hey,
haste,
dude.
even? It's like a minute.
Yeah. But
No,
it's 1
we
minute of quadruple speed.
It'll be a fast
1 minute of quadruple speed, and then the horses come to a dead fucking halt, and we endo the carriage over it, and then crush the horses.
I mean, they only no actually. Yeah. But it's only for 6 seconds.
A lot can happen in 6 seconds. Have you never been in a D&D combat before?
Yeah, I know. But
Alright, let's get
we're not
rolling
in
out
combat.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it. No, we're not enhancing these horses.
God.
Unless you're using Longstrider, which I don't even think I have. And I can't even put it on 2 different horses. Can I? Wait, do I even get Longstrider? I should have Longstrider as a druid, right? Like, that would
Yeah, you
make
should.
sense that I would have that.
I mean, I have Longstrider. That would
Oh.
help us.
Okay, well then you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck enhance ability, Longstrider, and I can do it to both these horses, and it lasts an hour, and they don't fucking come to a screeching halt. So I will cast Longstrider on both horses to increase their movement speed to make us go faster.
So let me recap. Our game plan is to go to the Dreadwood and go to Gressel.
I think it's
What?
vice versa.
Our game plan is to go like this.
Maybe stop in that little forest, like that's our pit stop for the night, and then go to the ruins of Gressel. We're going. The Dreadwood is
Gotcha.
later. I don't think we're going in there right now, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
that's what I
after
thought
we
later.
are going there after going to Gressel, but we are going to stay in Gressel for a bit.
Yeah, we need to be at Gressel first.
We just want a base of operations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
We're
want
going
a
to be
base
in
of
Gressel,
operations.
and we're going to be helping Decker over there to clean shit up, bury the bodies, and then we're going to start working on there.
There are more bodies. Even more
Create
bodies.
some more bodies. Alright. That's the plan.
More
Aim for the
bodies.
bushes to sleep
Even
for the
more
night.
bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
And the bodies hit the... Bro.
Nate, I
God.
fucking hate you for saying that.
Alright, so,
The body hit the ground.
Guava, I'm gonna go ahead and get you to give me a perception check.
First roll, first
Alright.
roll, first roll.
Hold
Dude, let
on.
me do it.
And actually, because you're navigating off-road, I also need you to make a survival check.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my koi fish dice.
First
Ooh.
roll, first roll.
What you see it fell.
So this one's for perception.
Mhm.
First roll perception is an 8 plus 10, so 18
Sounds good.
on that one. And as for survival, that is a 19 plus 7.
I
Alright.
love when Puppy rolls because he doesn't roll on D&D Beyond. So I just hear his roll happen, and I hear silence, and then, hey, Sylvia, do you have roller shift here?
Normally I'd be like, oh man, an 8, maybe I should re-roll that. But when you have a plus 10 in perception, it's like, alright, well an 8's not that bad actually.
Oh.
Unless I roll like a 1 is the only time I think I'd be like, Sylvia?
You hitch the wagons and set off. The road's a little bumpy, but for the first hour of travel, the horses gracefully stride across the slightly rougher terrain. It's not too bad, as this area of the plains is actually rather flat. Guava,
On
After-
the Oh, sorry. No, I was just gonna say, if there's an event happening, then that's fine. After the next hour ends, I was gonna Longstrider them again, because I have 4 first level spell slots, so that would be my last 2 first levels.
alright, good to know.
But is there a thing that I see with my perception before that?
No, I'll say about 2 hours pass before
Oh, okay.
you see this thing.
Okay, then that's all my first level spell slots then.
Alright. Moving out further into the field with your quickened horses. Guava, you spot in the distance a rising plume of smoke. Coming from around here.
What color is it?
Black. Dark smoke.
That's not good.
That's not bueno.
I'll turn to the rest of the party while we're driving. There appears to be some smoke coming on the horizon.
You think it's dangerous?
What are we waiting for then? Let's go there.
It's in the middle of the field or in that little forest that's on the map?
He said around.
Around here.
Right, so it's in the well. You said around. Okay, there it is. So it's in the field.
Oh, can you not? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the GM layer again.
No, yeah, I saw the ping. Okay.
That's the way
I
we're
think
planning on
we
going, isn't it?
I think we should.
Alright.
I think we should look at this. It might be something important.
Ollie,
All right.
We head that
Okay.
way.
you never know what's gonna happen.
All right.
Da-da-da-da.
As you get closer and crest over a small mound, you begin to see the burning of a fairly primitive-looking settlement. Its walls made from scrap woods and bones of large animals. Fire begins to be dying down, and there does not appear to be anyone in the area. Although at this distance it's hard to see. You see strewn out across the field in front of the settlement bodies. Fresh.
Like lined up, like they were moved to be in a line.
No, as if there was a battle.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
I'll
Do
push.
we notice?
Well, Guava, go ahead and make a nature check. You're quite far away, but see if you can identify what kind of creatures these are.
Body, that is.
Yeah.
If I'm at a distance, would it not be perception? So I can actually see what they are?
Sure, I'd allow that.
Okay. Then that's going to be a 10 plus 10, so 20.
30,
on
20.
that.
They appear to be greenskins, orcs, goblins.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
Family was murdered.
Are
Oh,
they
no.
okay? So there are green-skinned creatures, probably orcs or goblins, and they're lying on the ground dead. Is there any movement? Does it seem to be like there's any activity, or if this is a dying down fire, does this look like this happened a bit ago, and this is the aftermath of something?
This looks like the aftermath of something.
I think we should move forward and check to see if anybody is still alive.
No need to tell me twice.
Let's
I
go
do
check
as
it out.
well.
We'll bring the cart closer. I want to, while we're moving the cart closer though, I want to keep an active eye out to see if
Me
there
too.
are things in the distance, if this is a trap of some kind.
Yeah, I'm too
Okay.
dumb. I'm not
I'm also
doing that.
Roll,
I'm casting mage armor just to be safe anyway. In case we get bombarded or something.
I'll assist.
Do you want me to roll?
I do.
Okay. If she's assisting me with advantage or...
With
Okay.
advantage.
Hog, okay, 18. Okay, not 20, thank you, Neko, so 30.
Are we far from the scene?
You're approaching it.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I can investigate.
Sure.
We're not, like, at it yet, right?
Yeah, you're approaching it at the moment.
Okay, so I have to. So I guess I'm.
When
waiting,
we
right?
get there, you can physically investigate it.
This is what I will do.
So that's a 30, thanks to Neko, so not 20 plus 10.
30.
Ooh.
All right.
Good.
You survey the area, and you see some movement within the camp. There's a group of goblins who are digging through rubble.
I will move the cart faster then, towards the burning village.
All right. Coming
Until
up
we
to the
come,
red-
like, I don't want to, like, freak them out by, like, rushing there, so I'll keep a decent pace, like, a quickened pace, but not, like, rushing there, because I don't want to, like, freak them out, you know what I mean?
Right. So you approach the camp. the walls broken down and destroyed. The tents and huts burned and shattered. As you approach... Actually, you approached unnoticed.
They're focused on something important then. So I'll stop the cart and I'll get out. Sato, I don't know if you want to do your investigation.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, what are you investigating for?
Now that we're at the scene, I didn't listen like some part of it. Do we know what the cause of the fire? Did we check that?
I suppose not, no.
Then like the wounds of the bodies. I would like to check that then.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Mhm.
I would like to use my side bolster knife.
Alright.
1d8. I swear to God, if you give me one. I mean, you know what? Okay. 12.
Well, okay. You look over the bodies. Most appear to be injured with fairly primitive weapons. However, something you do pick up on is that the goblins have clearly been killed by orcish weapons, and the orcs by goblin weapons.
Say that again?
So the goblin bodies
Yes.
you see have clearly been
Yes.
injured by orcish weapons, and the
Orcish
orcs have
weapons,
clearly
yeah.
been injured by goblin weapons.
Okay, so
So this is a feud between goblins and orcs.
okay, so that's what I guessed from the marks and
Yeah.
bodies. So I relate that to the team, the party.
Perhaps it was a territorial dispute or something.
How do goblins and orcs normally fight over land and stuff like that?
Would I know that? At
You
God.
know that.
Roll history.
Okay. Not me greatest stat there, but
No, let me
history.
grade this.
That's a -1, so an 11 -1, 10.
I mean, it's not uncommon that tribal societies would fight each other for various reasons. Whether it be territory or food supply or whatever. But
You know, something you'd see out in nature. You know,
Alright.
it's not. This isn't an uncommon sight for, I think, guava.
yeah. So yeah, with a 10, it doesn't seem out of place necessarily.
Yeah. I can't say I would know the reason why they attacked each other, but it can happen. It happens everywhere.
We noticed the people or the other ones here that's moving around in the thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a group of 3 goblins currently picking through rubble.
Do we know if this territory is from the Goblin tribe or the Orc tribe?
Make an investigation check there, Keg.
Here comes the
Stop.
detective.
I asked the
Ah,
cat, do you know if they have the same outfits as Bobo's tribe?
do I know that?
Well, give me
God.
your initial investigation first. And
Okay,
then
initial investigation is 15.
15. All right. You
Should
look
be
for
decent,
various insignias. There is the insignia of a flower on the goblin, a crudely painted flower, on the goblins' encampments. You do not see this insignia anywhere on the orcish armor. On one of the dead goblins, you also see this insignia. And thus you come to the conclusion that this was a goblin camp attacked by orcs, not an orc camp attacked by goblins.
Okay. and then and then do I know like the question that Neko asked?
Roll.
Kena asked.
Yeah, roll a straight intelligence check to see if you can remember.
Intelligence or history?
I'd let it be history.
History. All right.
Yeah.
Nat 20. What?
All right.
Yeah.
Though you didn't necessarily take note of it when you initially saw Bobo, you do recall a similar insignia on a bit of cloth armor Bobo had.
Okay, so it means that he came from this settlement.
You can surmise
This-
that he was either of this tribe or a sister tribe.
Okay, so he's related in some way. Okay.
You can assume so, yes.
Okay. So I relate that to Kena and tell everyone that this settlement is a goblin settlement and the orc invaded.
We should
So it was
probably go see if they
goblin
need
territory.
How do you
Sorry, say it.
I was just saying we should probably go see if they need help.
how do you
should-
propose we approach them? Should I don't want to like, I mean they just had a battle, so I don't want to startle them.
Does anybody speak Goblin?
Do I speak goblin? I don't think
You
I
do not.
No, I do not.
I mean I could
anyone
speak
speak
Goblin if
Goblin?
you give me some time. Give me like 10
I mean, yeah.
minutes.
Do they know the common language or only goblin
Who knows?
language that we
How
don't
did
know?
we
should
communicate with Bobo?
I
thanks
think
to
the
me,
keg.
of course.
So I linked with them.
We can try that. Especially
Well, first of all,
since-
I would like to try to talk to them, without my power, my psychic power, and
Without
try
it?
if they,
Okay.
for now, if they can actually like understand us. But like trying to be very cautious to not make them feel like they are in danger.
Then maybe we should all go together, but slowly.
hold
Yeah,
our
very
hands up
slowly.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, hands
Hands up.
like hands in the air, but hand in front, like just trying to
Go
calm them.
palms.
Whoa.
Talking to you then, Keg.
I will.
All right. You come closer, and this
Mr.
time one of the
Goblins?
goblins does notice you. See, he quickly spins around and throws out a crude spear towards you.
Oh my god!
That's a natural
Uh,
20.
Oh my
Oh,
god! I get fucking pierced in the throat.
To which one of us? We all went together.
I was under the impression that Keg was
Me, I
leading.
guess.
Oh yeah, he is leading.
I was leading, so yeah, I get the hit. Dude, full hit.
Yeah, that's 10 damage, 10 piercing damage.
Oh,
As
okay, well.
he sort of startles and instinctually throws his sort of bone spear at you. Ah!
Okay.
And you can see him now, like sort of like panicking, grabbing his friends. They're picking up various little satchels and sacks.
Okay, do I still have like a reaction where I can actually do something?
Yes, absolutely.
I can still do something? Alright. While in fucking pain, I use my whisper, whatever the name was it, psychic whisper, to one of them, to the one who threw, I guess, the spear.
Mhm.
Maybe that's a bad idea. Well, too late. And I'm also linking with Guava and Tanju. They
Okay.
are behind me, right?
Yep.
Those two are behind me. Okay, so I look at them and I link with them too.
All right.
Fucking
Is
pain.
there?
Where
if-
was the spear landed? Where did the spear land?
It hit you sort of like in the like side of your ribs.
Oh god.
like it like hit you on basically like the side of your torso.
Okay, I see.
It's not stabbed in you or anything, but it got you good.
Wow. So I say, wait a minute. In the brain. I mean, yeah, in the brain.
Yeah.
Please calm down.
Uh,
Please calm down.
Roll persuasion.
Oh god, of course. I got a 9.
A 9. You can see he basically ignores you, picking up his stuff, little bag. You can see he can barely carry it as he's like dragging along the ground, trying to go as fast as possible. With the other two panicking, both drawing weapons.
Can someone stop them, like in any way, like grease or I don't know, grass?
And I'll put my hands up and speak to them in common.
You can speak. I mean, no, maybe not. They don't know
Common, I
that you
can't
are
speak
talking.
Goblin. I don't know if they'll understand me.
You see them almost like frozen in fear as you all approach. Their backs
Okay,
now
no,
up
wait.
against the remnants of a wall.
Yeah, we stop. Like we stop. We stop on our tracks
Yeah, we're
and stay at
definitely
a
not
safe distance.
cornering them.
Yeah, because you keep saying like we're approaching. No, we're stopping at some point.
Yep.
When they noticed us, we stop.
Even still, they're placing their backs against the wall. They don't want to be
Yeah.
flanked.
Can I try again? Like talk to them.
Go for it.
I don't
Say
know
what
if
you're gonna
there's
say.
any. What can I say? I don't know. I say, we mean no harm. Please calm down. We just want to speak. We just want to talk.
You see the one that you've mind linked with. To like looks you in the eye with this
Do not
look
be
of
afraid.
confusion.
Right now, I'm talking
You-
through your mind, but do not worry. It does not hurt at all. I'm just here to talk again.
What?
We don't want any.
What do you want? Who are you?
We just want to talk. We just want to talk. We are adventurers that saw the big smoke, and we want to see what was going on.
You're not with them?
We are not. No, absolutely not. We are adventurers. We just stumbled upon this settlement. And we
Adventurers
went to...
kill goblin.
We do not. Not us. We do not. We just want to know if you guys are fine.
Fine. This is goblin problem.
Quava, you have anything you want to say? Maybe I can relate to them.
Ask if they need any healing or food or supplies.
All right, I'm gonna ask that. Maybe you guys need food or maybe healing. Maybe. Do I see that if they are hurt or something?
Yeah. Make a perception check. There, Keg.
Oh, perception. Can someone help me? Or am I doing it alone?
I don't really know how to help you with that perception check.
I'm gonna roll anyway. Never mind. I got nat 20. It's fine.
Looking them up and down, you see all three of them are injured some way, shape, or
I see.
form. Whether
Okay.
it be cuts, one of them is limping as he walks.
Okay. My friend here, as I point to Guava, can heal you guys. As I see, like you are hurt. We are here to help you again. He can help. He can heal you to get better.
Why you help? Why you help us?
Because we want to. There's no reason. There's no. How do you say that?
Ulterior motive.
Reason,
Yeah, there's
ulterior
no
motive.
motives. There's no ulterior motives. We just want to help.
No, you're just like them. You come in, be nice, and then you take Obo.
Take what?
You can see now they're clutching their weapons very closely.
No. Please, calm down. Here's my weapon. And I drop it. We mean no harm.
Hamsley,
Here-
Yeah.
here on the ground.
I want to use
That's
Alter
fireball?
Self
Okay.
and make myself look like a big scary orc. No, like a goblin.
What are you trying to do? No.
Uh,
Want to look like a Chad in front of these goblins to bully them into being our slaves.
What are you doing? No.
I want to Alter Self into a goblin.
All right.
And
Easy enough.
I want to poke out from behind the keg in my goblin form and try to make like hand gestures of calm down and everything is going to be okay.
All right. Roll deception with advantage.
Deception. I'm amazing at deception.
Wow.
I have
Yeah.
a +0. That's 11.
11. All right. It seems in their panic state of mind, they're not paying too close attention to the small details. And as they see you come out, they look to you. And they begin speaking to you in Goblin.
But do I understand that?
You do
if
not,
they speak.
because they're not.
Oh, okay.
They're not speaking through the mind link. They're speaking out loud in Goblin to Sylvia.
Ah.
I point at my ears and make like a sign of I can't hear, as if I was deaf.
Okay. Roll deception with advantage again.
Oh my god.
You want to
16.
build this relationship with these goblins off of a lie?
Yes, 16.
Yes.
16. All right. They in fact believe you.
I point at the keg and then at my head like talk to him through your mind.
So, you are a friend of Gobos?
I don't know who that is.
I think that is them saying, "Are you a
They're-
friend of goblins?"
Oh, Gobos. Oh, I thought it was a person.
No,
I
they're
mean-
referring to just themselves in general.
Oh, I see. I just say yes. See, we are traveling with a goblin, and we do not mean any harm. We mean no harm. Okay, I dropped my weapon. I'm just here to
Hey.
talk again.
Ease up a little bit.
Am I like I'm standing up, right?
Yep.
How like if I were to sit, would I be at their height level?
Yeah, approximately.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sit down, cross-legged, and be like, you want some food? Maybe like cure those wounds.
When your mind linked with the sort of steps forward and sort of like holds his hand out. Fate would like food for a friend.
Here we go. I take out my ration, two ration, and
Alright.
give it to them. Should be enough, I think, for those 3.
He sort of like takes it back to his friends and he says something in Goblin. You can see they now begin to ease up as well.
Okay. Just gonna remove this. There you go. Yeah.
So what happened here?
I think we should leave them. I mean, not leave them, but wait a bit until they are full with the ration that I give them.
Okay.
Yeah.
a bit of time, so they get used to us, I guess.
But they go ahead and eat what you've given them, and they more or less have eased up to you now, and
Okay.
they even sort of approach you, Keg.
Okay, I see. Okay. I would like you guys now to help us understand what's going on here, or what happened.
The Black Talon clan. They live nearby. Take gobos, Jews for slaves.
So, who took your people and turned them into slaves?
Points at one of the dead orcs. Black Talon.
Black Talon. Is it their name? Like their faction name?
Gives a little nod.
I see. Black Talon. Okay, so that was the reason then. And then I relay that to Tenju and Guava. I mean, I
We
read
take
everything, so
many gobo, but we resist. They come
mean, yeah,
with
of course we
fire
would.
and horses. They make example. Other gobo tribes fall in line.
Which I'm assuming this is being relayed to us as well.
Yes, I'd
Yeah.
imagine so.
like as
Unless
I
you
said,
specifically wish to withhold, I'm going to assume
no.
that
I
you're
have no
translating.
reason to. No, I have
Yeah.
no reason to hide anything. No, I relay everything to them.
It would seem that these orcs are much more well equipped than these goblins are.
Do you know how many there were?
Bait hid. Bait is scared. Maybe. No, he points at himself when he says bait.
Oh, okay. Did you
Bait
guys
no
survive?
good with big numbers.
It's fine. Were there more than you then?
He nods.
I see. I'm not gonna say by how much because they're not good with my numbers. Alright. How did you guys survive then? You three.
Bait points over at a barrel. Bait hid.
All three of you inside.
Fatbone and Zigrar. I don't know. What you guys do? Oh, Zigrar ran into woods, and Fatbone. Fatbone got lucky.
Got lucky. Damn. Alright.
The keg. Do they know where the orcs come from?
Do you guys know where the orcs came from?
He points towards the Hawk's Crest. They live on mountain.
Top of the mountain?
Bait, no.
Where exactly do you know?
Bait, stay away
Okay.
from mountain.
I see.
But they come down from hills.
Okay, so it's still like high up. Alright. I think that's all we have, right? Or do you guys maybe have more to say? More to ask maybe?
Do the orcs plan on coming back?
They take us all. Well, all but us. I do not think they come back.
Okay. I see.
Turn to the rest of the group. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm mute.
I pat Sylvia Goblin's head.
I think we should help them. But as
thing is,
to
we don't know how
I
many
don't,
they
yeah,
are.
exactly. I don't know how we should, but
If we knew how many there were, then maybe. I
How
mean, we
ho-
can also estimate from like the number of cops that there is. Kinda.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Can I aid him?
This is a stretch.
With you being mute, I don't know.
Yeah, first of all, you're mute. Second of all, this is a stretch. Give me investigation with disadvantage.
All right, 17 and 8. No, 8. I got 8.
Yeah, it's not a terribly easy thing to estimate based off of their losses here. Compared
Okay.
to the goblins, their losses are fairly minimal. For every 1 dead orc, there's 10 dead goblins.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay,
I
so
know
do I
if-
know how many dead goblin there is? Yeah, sorry.
You estimate about 50?
Okay. So he said that there were more than them. So we could assume that there's more than 50.
Mhm.
And more than 50 is way too much for us.
ask if they know Bobo.
You sure? All right. Do you guys know maybe someone called Bobo?
The bait tilt its head a little bit. Bobo!
Yes.
Yeah, I know Bobo.
You know Bobo?
Yeah, little scrawny Gobo? Gobo Bobo? Bobo the Gobo?
Yeah, Bobo the Bobo. Yeah.
Bobo.
Bobo. Love that anime.
Yeah, Bobo. That Bobo. You know what he's doing right now?
I don't know. I think maybe he get captured by orc. I no
think?
see him recently.
Yeah.
Bobo came
You-
back to camp. Said he found friends. But
I see.
then orc attack and I no see him after that.
Okay, so
Oh no.
from when the invasion happened, he was in this camp, right?
Sort of tilts his head, shrugs. No.
Uh-huh. I see.
Could be.
I mean, yeah, it could be, but it also could not be.
Do I know if I don't, I want to ask this, but if I or ask this to Guava or someone or my team, but do I know if orcs are like openly, like if you approach where orcs are staying, will they just attack you straight up, or are they like open to diplomacy type stuff?
If they're hostile, is what you're saying.
Like are they just like immediately
Roll
hostile?
Works.
Yeah, roll history.
I'm assuming they are, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I
wanna be
mean, we
for
don't know much
sure.
about them, so yeah. I mean, it's a good call. Good call.
history.
So 14 plus 3, 17.
Very good.
So, relationships between the humans, elves, dwarves, and basically the sort of more civilized races, if you would call them that. That sounds racist, but
Racism.
tend to not get along too well with the orcs.
All right.
The orcs are very tribal and very territorial.
Okay.
They have very deep-rooted and very prejudiced beliefs,
I see.
and tend to think themselves superior to most others around them. As an example, with the goblins, they practice slavery with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the passive approach is maybe not the best course of action.
So that, yeah, just ensuring that there was no guava approach if we want to go help them.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, we
they
could try
are
if
they
we know
are
about that.
intelligent creatures. So just because in general they are
We
aggressive
would
and
need
territorial,
to earn their favor.
yeah,
basically.
they can. Yeah, what I'm saying is they can be reasoned with, but historically speaking, that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, it's
The
not gonna be
reason
easy.
I was wondering is because, I mean, my whole thought process was like, oh dang, they're not too far from where we're planning on settling. Maybe we can be like, hey, we're strong and we have a lot of resources, and let these people go and we'll become allies and help you out in the future or something. But if they're like just hostile and evil, then
what is going to stop them from coming for resources themselves?
that's why we have to convince them that we're strong. Like, so they won't do that. They'll just be like, oh, we don't want to mess with these guys, type of thing.
The best way to prove to an orc that you're strong is to beat the ever-living shit out of it.
Looking at the keg.
Usually.
You ready for wrestling?
Dude, I'm all about wrestling.
We just should go ask if we can 1v1 their strongest warrior.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. No. Don't let me do this. I don't know, you know what? I don't know.
I'm just trying to think of how to make the best of a bad situation is all, without just
And yeah.
a lot of bloodshed.
It's definitely a precarious situation. I don't necessarily think that this is bad. In nature, there's always predators and prey, but I don't agree with slavery. That is a very unnatural thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, if we use enough fire magic, there will be no blood.
Why
Only
are you
ashes.
talking? You are mute. Why are you talking?
I thought you were muted. I thought you didn't talk.
Oh no, Sylvie's not talking. Yi is the one taking control right now, baby.
Oh yeah, you sounded like Sylvia when you were talking.
It's just me being sarcastic.
Yeah, you sound like a girl when you talk. I know.
Well, fuck you, Saito.
Toxic Saito. It's alright, you know what? Saito gets to have at least one. Saito gets one.
Thank you. Oh, finally, someone who recognized my genius.
Alright, slow your roll there, bud. So,
alright.
what will we do? Also, it would seem that they have a friend of yours, I'm assuming, this Bobo.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
seems...
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you about Bobo, right?
I can't say you have, no.
Alright, so I guess at some point I talked to you about him.
Very well.
Right now
All
we have more important things.
all that matters is that he is your friend. So if we need to go up there, I'm with you on it.
Alright. Thanks a lot. Guava. Alright.
Orcs don't tend to want to do a whole lot of talking, so we won't have many options going into this. I'm not saying it's impossible, but definitely not the easier of the options we usually choose.
Yeah, hopefully we could go the easy way. Unfortunately, for this one, I don't think there is an easy way.
I still can't believe we just sent Bobo back alone before we fought the crab.
Yeah.
That was my first and only mistake.
How should we approach?
No, I think you made a mistake also by throwing that kobold. Sylvia.
Good meme. Dead silence, says nothing.
So do we want to head to their whereabouts now, or do we want to come up with a strategy?
Can't speak.
Can't speak.
Just for yourself.
I also personally think the goblins should help us on this.
Yeah, it's their fight.
You can.
Just assist them.
Exactly.
I mean,
we do it for them.
he did a pretty good deal on me. That's for sure.
The problem is that if we do it for them, then we're not really helping them. If another problem comes up, then
You
they
can
can't
ask their
deal with
thoughts, if they want to.
You're not gonna want to, probably. Okay, ask them.
We should try. We should try.
If they don't want to, I don't see a reason in helping.
And they ran off in the woods, didn't they? Like hiding in a barrel and stuff. But we can ask. Hopefully
If
they'll
not,
come.
they can help us.
Bait is no fighter. Bait just wants to dance.
Shit out of bait if that's his actual response.
But you don't want to fight? I think you have an innate like skill at it. I mean, Look at this spear, like lodged into the side of the side of my trunk. Like it hurts like hell. I think you have like a pretty good innate skill.
I like that you haven't
should try it.
removed the spear.
This.
I mean, it's better to keep.
Okay, that
Better to
was
keep the
that was a
spirit
pretty
in.
good throw, Bait. But
Yeah.
Bait is scared of orc. Bait know what to fight.
Yeah, we're not asking you to fight. We might have an idea actually.
We're asking you to die for us.
Yes.
We are bait. That's your name for a reason.
Oh no. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you to come with us and to convince the orc
That's
to. Sorry.
that's not going to happen.
I mean,
These orcs are enslaving them. I don't think he would be the one we'd want talking to these orcs.
then should we leave them here and us try to talk to them?
I am leaving this up to all of you.
Oh God, thank you.
If these goblins do not wish to help themselves, then I see no reason in helping in this situation.
All right, then, Bait. Let me ask you one thing. Do you want to save your people?
Sort of looks down and then back up. Yes, but
No.
yeah, no, fuck him.
Bait told you, Bait just wants to dance!
Bait just wants to dance.
I bet he likes Gangnam Style.
Dobby is a swole elf!
Bait wants to help, but Bait cannot.
And why is that?
Bait is just one gobo. Fat Bone ain't gonna help. Just look at him.
I'm looking at him.
It's a rather portly little goblin.
So I look back to Bait.
Walks with a little bit of a limp.
I look back to Bait and I ask, "Yeah, I'm looking at him."
He sucks.
True, based bait, dude. That's based bait.
No comment. So, do you want to help your people or not? Just want a yes or no. Depending on your answer, we might have some to have you guys.
He nods his head up and down.
All right, how much are you willing to save your people now?
Relative to what?
That's a very big word that he just said.
Yeah,
Hamsley seeping through.
It's okay. It's a mind like, you know.
then I mean, I think if he wants to save his people, then we can help them.
He
What do you guys think?
answered yes already.
What do you guys think?
What are you? Sorry, what are you looking for? I'm actually confused.
I think he's asking us now.
Because like Guava said, if they are not willing to save their people, then there's no like actual reason to do so.
I think Guava means like for them to come physically help save them, not just
Yeah.
motivated or
If they're not willing to literally help themselves, then there's no point in us helping them.
Oh God, it was so
But if
difficult.
they say that they're willing to, then we can work with that. But if he was like, no, Dobby wants to dance and fucking leaves, then no, there's no point in helping them. They don't give a shit about their people, if that's the case. But if they want to, then that gives us reason to.
Well, that's actually the case then. Now there is a reason to help those people.
Alright, then I am going. Can I?
Fate doesn't
I would
want
like
fight,
to.
though.
Yeah, he's not gonna fight, but he does want to save his people. He says.
Can I
But-
speak directly to Bait?
Sure.
Via Saito.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So indirect.
I'll have you.
But
Yeah, indirectly. I want to directly, but I can't because I don't speak Goblin. So this is as close as I get. Oh, Kana interrupts.
Can I?
Then I won't.
I walk
won't
towards
say
them
nothing.
and look at Fatbone, and cast Healing Word. If you don't think you're strong enough, then we'll be strong together. I'll train you pathetic goblins myself.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
I love it.
Pathetic.
Fat Bone sort of like straightens up a little bit and stands at attention.
Yes, mommy.
Yes, mommy. Oh no.
He has a horde of simp goblins now.
BRB.
That's
Goblin,
just as God wanted.
a goblin fan club.
Are you
Maybe.
willing to?
Bait could learn to fight, but I don't know about Fat Bone.
What do you mean? Look at him.
I look at Fatbone.
He's fat and has bones.
He stands at attention and slowly begins to tilt backwards, falling onto his back. Still stiff as a board at attention.
Tell me it's because of the wind that he fell.
Yeah, float over. He's a bit top heavy, so
I see. I see. We need more fat in those
can work
bones,
on
right?
it.
Fat bone.
okay. We will think about it. Maybe, eventually, someday, Bait will be strong enough to fight Orc.
No,
Maybe.
now.
Now? Oh god!
No.
Bait doesn't think he's strong enough now.
No, I don't think we want them to fight. We just want them to come with us.
No,
All
we
right,
want
I
them to
remember.
fight.
We want them to fight. All right, you guys are gonna
fight each other. Who is the strongest? Only the strong may survive.
Don't worry, I guarantee it. I'll push you till they see the blood of their own men.
Roll
Uh,
a charisma check, Kata.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
Oh
that.
gosh.
He doesn't have that.
oh hell yeah!
That's bad. Bad. Bad
7,
DM.
minus 2.
5 then.
They sort of look nervously at each other.
Should I use one of my?
Kata stands imposingly above them.
Nah. Sylvia, you stay like this.
I don't know. Tall lady is scary.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, you're back. Guava, say something, please. Do something.
Guava, who's been silent for a bit.
Well, you wanted to say something.
Well, wait, hold on. Before I
go
say
ahead.
anything, what was just spoken about while I was gone, just so I have context?
Can I try to be
Kata is attempting to
Recruit.
recruit the goblins.
yeah,
However,
but
she
failed
has
Roll the
miserably.
five.
successfully intimidated them with her imposing, her imposing presence.
Okay, then I will have Saito thought translate to these goblins what I say then.
Yeah.
I will look at the goblins and I will say, do you know why the orcs are able to do what they do to you?
Because they're big and scary and have sharp swords.
Yes, but you also have that, do you not? And I point to some of the dead orcs. They didn't
No.
drop dead.
And I point at the keg's fucking spear in his chest.
Yeah. You see? Ow! Don't touch it, Sylvia. That hurts.
It has nothing to do with their size or what weapons they have. You have those too. The thing that they have against you is numbers. You say there are other goblin tribes. Well, there aren't other orc tribes. They're all together as one. That is why they're able to do what they do to you. You said you can't stop them alone because you're one goblin. But you're really not. You're multiple. You're just separated and spread out.
So, Bait must gather other gobos?
If you can, and you have the numbers, then you are able to. There is a reason a wolf pack is so strong that they can take out a bear. If you have the numbers, you can do anything.
Guava, if I may, there are literally 50 dead goblins on the floor. I think they lack training.
And I agree, and that's where we come in. That is where I'm willing to help. I am not willing to save these people for them. They need to be able to do this themselves. Otherwise, this will continue to happen to you, Bait, and all your people. If you do not take a stand now... And I look at him, I'm like, if you are not willing to save yourselves now, then you are always going to be victims to these people. You will be like a rabbit to a wolf.
But 50 rabbit against a wolf? Now that's power.
I agree that they should save themselves, but what about Bobo?
Bait sort of like looks down and looks back up at Guava with a bit of an air of confidence. Okay. Bobo will try. No, sorry, I'm not Bobo. I'm Bait.
Yeah, you're not Bobo.
There we go, that's a plot twist!
And I put my hand on his shoulder. And I said, and with that, we will help you as well.
I share the sentiment as well. I'm willing to do just the training just so they're able to fight.
Sort of turns to Fatbone and places a hand on his shoulder. Okay, Fatbone. We must go with these people. They make us good fight. We fight the orcs. Get the other gobos. And maybe we be free?
I think you will find that freedom. Bring them here, if you are able. But it must be you who does it. It cannot be us. It must be the goblins that solve this problem.
Where can Bait find you? If Bait go to tribe, other
How far
tribes
away are they? And how many are there?
scattered far in the east, in the west, many Gobo tribe.
If you are able to get them, meet us in the ruins of Gressel, to the west of here, on the main road.
He gives a bit of a nod.
And I also point in the direction in case he doesn't know where west is.
Literally straight west, past the forest.
Gressel is human town?
It is, or it was. It is in ruins now, but that is where we will be.
Alright. He appears to understand. Okay, Fatbone! Let's do this!
Before they leave, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on them, so that they're not leaving at like 2 HP.
Alright, good to know.
I thought you were going to cast guidance on them.
That lasts a minute. That will help them for 60 seconds.
I'll also cast Sanctuary on them so they aren't attacked out of nowhere.
Alright.
In addition, I can't believe we're about to fucking do this shit. Okay, yeah, in addition, I'll also, oh wait, no, I didn't take it, because I was like, fuck it, I won't need this spell today. How unfortunate. I was gonna enhance ability one of them, but now I can't.
Oh, now who's silly?
Fuck off!
I'll give them Long Strider.
Fatbone turns and immediately falls off the 60-foot cliff that he was standing right next to.
You're right! You're right!
There's
3 of them, right? Why are
Yeah.
only 2 of them going?
No, they're all going.
Oh, well, you said. Is one of them named Fat and the other one named Bone?
There's Bait, Fat Bone, and wait, what the fuck did I call the last one?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What the fuck did I call the last one?
You
Forgot
didn't
something-
even give him a name.
No, you
Oh,
did.
did I not give him a name?
No, you did.
Oh.
No,
It was-
you did give him a
it was
name.
something way
I
different.
just
It
don't
was like
remember.
I don't even know, like Rathgore or
Show
something
some-
strange like
I
that.
don't know, his name's Steve now.
Steve, okay.
Alright,
Sounds
his
about
name's
right.
Steve. Bay, Fat Bone, and Steve.
Shoutouts to Steve.
No, that's
I
else.
will give. Oh, do I only have one of these left? Or how much my quantity? Oh, I actually don't have that many rations left. So, anyone got a butt ton of rations on them by chance?
I don't
got-
have
I
rations.
gave them 2. I mean, yeah, they need more for the for the trip, I guess.
Yeah.
I got 14.
I literally have 14.
Okay.
There you go.
Give them like 2 each.
Aight. I'll
Okay,
give
so.
one.
Alright.
And I gave them a torch.
I
You're
give
gonna
them
amp these
my
guys.
axe.
Question: does anybody
Give
have
them
a
my
sword,
dagger.
like an actual sword that they are not using, like an
I have
actual
a-
metal
Dagger.
weapon?
I have a
But
magical.
I used my dagger to give it to Tanju.
Uh,
I have
Well,
a
in
magical
terms of
sword.
weapons, they can equip themselves. There's from the battle. There's weapons laying around.
Dead.
No. I want to give them something pristine, nice human weapon, so that they can show it to the other goblins and be like, "Holy fuck, they've got good shit over there."
Wait, your weapon's not made out of bones?
You don't have sticks?
I have a
Tanju,
shining.
your silver dagger.
I have a
Your
shining
silver dagger.
longsword.
Give it to them.
Well, wait, isn't that the magic one we got?
Yeah,
Do you have like? Wait, doesn't
I can't
Echo,
even.
doesn't Kana have extra weapons because she got her new scimitar or something?
That was for dual
Or she
wielding.
got
I
like, new
think
weapons.
all of Kana's
Uh,
weapons are magical too.
I can give my short bow.
What'd you attack with before at the beginning of the campaign? You definitely didn't have a magic weapon at that point.
It's one
Scimitar.
wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Give him,
She
give him
got-
the base scimitar. You got a cool magic one now.
What?
He doesn't.
He has two
What?
scimitars.
Another scimitar.
No,
I
she-
want to
she-
dual
she
wield
bought-
my scimitars.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
She
I
had
thought you had
one.
an extra
She
one.
bought an extra one so she can dual wield.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Tanju, give
And
him
one
the
long
amulet of
sword.
Glutenos Void.
Here is this will protect
Oh
you.
wait, you're training with that longsword though, so I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can give him the shining longsword. To be honest, I was gonna sell it.
Yeah.
anyway.
Fuck it.
You
Wait a
have
minute.
push-
Wait, isn't there a fucking cursed? Isn't that one of the biggest fears of that guy or whatever the fuck
It's
was
cursed.
inside of that?
I think Kana drop kicked him out of existence, but yes.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to give that to that goblin.
Hey, you have 2 short swords, don't you?
Yeah, but I used them, but I can give him one, I guess.
I have
Are
2
they even
crossbow
able to
and
wield
a
it?
scimitar.
Any weapon, it's just they won't wield it well, but they don't even wield their own sticks well. I think they got lucky with that spear. If I'll be real with you.
It was a natural
Yeah, yeah.
20, so yes.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he got lucky. I don't think anything we give them they'll be necessarily proficient with, but at least they'll be more confident, and that's what's important.
What weapons don't you use, Saito?
A scimitar, 2 short bow.
Mental psychic daggers.
Yeah, I
Yes.
only use that now. So even
Oh.
my 2 daggers, I can give it to them.
You can give him a scimitar.
Why
and
do
2
you
short
have a
bows, then.
scimitar? I could have
do you-
used that.
He has a, he
What?
doesn't
I
have
didn't
a
know, you
scimitar.
did-
He has a rapier.
You didn't ask me.
Oh, he has a rapier.
No, I also have a scimitar.
You also have a scimitar?
I think
Yes.
Oh,
he
you
got
do?
it from the bandits in the
I took it.
haunted house.
From a
Uh,
dead. Yeah, at the beginning, from a haunted
Haunted
house.
house.
From a guy.
Oh well,
But I
give
never
him the
used it.
scimitar. Give
Yeah.
it to Bait, the leader.
Yeah, and then give the other 2
Sure.
short bows. Perfect.
He has 2
Wouldn't it
crossbow
be-
and a scimitar.
Wouldn't it be better to give them a simple weapon like a dagger?
Alright, I give my
Scimitar
dagger
is
then.
a simple weapon, is it not?
It's finesse. And martial.
It's finesse.
It's finesse,
Yeah.
meaning they can use strength or dex. That gives
Yeah,
them more
it's also
options to use
martial.
it.
It's light too.
All this
And it's
time,
light.
you had a scimitar, and didn't even
Hey.
think of showing me it.
You had a scimitar. I didn't know you. Like you could Yield 2. All right, you want the scimitar? I give you the scimitar. I give like bait a
You
dagger.
could triple wheel.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, what
One
about?
in your mouth.
I'm Zoro now.
Yeah.
Let's go. One
Yeah,
in the
do it.
mouth. Let's fucking go, dude. That's
Okay, I give
gonna
my
be
dagger
so
to Nate.
inefficient.
Can I give it? How do I get rid of it?
You just take it out of your inventory, right?
I think Hamsley, can you just
Oh, yeah,
like
like that.
move it?
I can. I mean, if you can't remove it, I can. But you should just click on it, and then the little side panel that opens up, there's a remove button.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Okay, perfect. All right, you equip them up. They seem in awe of the quality of these weapons, even though they're actually quite mediocre.
And here, one final thing, and I give each of them an orange. May this protect you on your journey. From
They-
scurvy.
Thank you.
How many
Wait.
rations do they have?
Bait will do this. I think you can give him one. I think I had 4. 4 total.
4 total? They need 4 total? I'll give 2 then.
Alright.
I give way too much.
They are equipped. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, give them an orange. We need that.
Yeah, I did. I
You
gave
did.
them all. I gave each one of them an orange.
I'll
Didn't
just
hear
give
that
them
part.
a vial of mimic goop. Use it well.
Don't do that. That might be useful for us.
Yeah, I'm saving it. Hold on.
Oh
did
shit!
say-
Wait, I have a dagger. I'm gonna give them the other dagger. I'm gonna give one of them a dagger too. When have I ever used this?
Alright, now they all got daggers.
Fuck yeah!
I tried to cast Longstrider on them earlier. I don't know if anyone heard that, but especially the fat one. I'll give him multiple doses of Longstrider.
Bait will find you at Gressel.
Yes.
Cheers,
West from
my
here.
friend.
Alright, guys. You got this, right?
Onward! Points the dagger
Wait,
out onto the
before
horizon
you go.
and pauses, just frozen in that stance, waiting for Kana.
I'll scribble something down on a piece of paper. To remind them that they have to come to Gressel.
Just in case.
Good.
Do they know how to read?
Probably not.
Maybe she drew
Nope,
a
but-
picture.
I don't want
That's-
another Bobo situation.
Especially not common, but, you know.
I copy the map.
Right.
Oh yeah, you can put like a little
Just
circle
drawing.
from this encampment
Yes.
and then a line
Right.
going to where they need to go.
As crudely as possible.
As crudely as possible. Maybe they'll understand it better.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
look good.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am! Alright, and with that,
Bait, Fat Bone, Steve, you guys got this.
Steve.
I believe in you.
Guidance on the leader. There we go.
I believe we have a goblin.
Alright.
shirt. And then Bobo will be their leader once we rescue him if he's alive.
I mean, they're going into slavery. They're not going to kill their slaves.
That's what you think.
That would be a very poor use of slave labor.
I mean, people
If they
accidentally die in slavery
have-
due to like malnutrition and crap like that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will do that. That's what I mean. Is like he'll probably last a while. Like I don't think they deliberately kill their slaves and let the slave did something to deserve killing. Otherwise, they're just losing
Yeah,
labor.
they're goblins.
alright, the goblin troop begins heading north.
Well, we have done all we could here. I think this is good. If they fail, then that is just the nature of things. But if they succeed, they will come out much stronger.
And we have an army to help in construction. I'm kidding.
If they live.
I mean, yeah. I just want to see my Bobo. I just hope
My
it's okay.
boy, what did you do to my boy?
Look how he massacred my boy. Alright, I think we're done
guys
here.
watch them march off over the horizon proudly.
A giant eagle swoops down and grabs one.
A dragon passed by and just a fireball and dead.
We're so mean to these little goblins, but it's fun. Alright, we should move out.
Oh.
To be completely honest with you, I thought it was a forest fire or something. That's why I was so concerned.
It would have
Turns out
been
it was
white.
just a goblin fire.
Yeah, less important.
I mean, I see this as natural.
I mean, you know nature more than anyone else, so what?
Yes, that's
Not
why
gonna say
if they weren't willing to save themselves or fight for themselves, then I don't see a point in helping them. As cold as that may be, to say.
I never thought Guava would be that cold.
It's the natural way.
Yeah. Alright, let's get going. I think we're done here.
We get back on the horses, and we ride.
Alright.
Ride.
And we ride.
We're right at dawn, bitches.
It is definitely almost dusk.
It is, yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Alright.
You get to
Look at
about
this.
here at the
Certainly
end
not
of your
bad.
day of travel.
Oh, close to the forest. What a nice place.
Would you like to go into the forest or outside of it? It's up to you
I
guys
would say-
which way you
I would
travel.
say just outside
Just
of
outside?
the forest.
Like the
That's what I
tree
would
line?
say.
Yeah, right at the tree
I don't
line?
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was
Not
the magic?
inside, but just outside, like the
What was
entrance of the
the-
forest.
What was the magic hippie? So I guess we asked him.
Right on the tree line. Next to a nice big old tree.
Yeah.
Alright. Got a big hardy
Not
oak tree.
exactly.
And you guys set up camp.
Yes, I will take first watch.
Go ahead and give me the perception.
I'll take it with him.
Alrighty, do you want to
No,
give
wait,
me
no.
assist?
No, never mind. I went like way too often with you on watch. I think I'm gonna change with someone else. For once.
What the fuck is this map? I like it.
One map.
This is
I don't see it.
amazing. This map is
in
amazing.
Oh, lounge.
It's my magnum opus.
I
That's
like
perfect.
that Kana did a really poorly drawn map, but took extra time to draw herself.
Yeah.
And 3 time for each.
It's amazing. Alrighty. Is anybody taking watch with me or am I solo?
I'm taking
guess
watch
I'm solo.
with Tanju, if he does take watch.
Alright. Guess I'm solo then. Let's go.
Alright.
That is going to be a 15 total. 5 plus 10.
5 plus 10. Alright. So, the rain continues to come down, although it's died down a little bit at this point. You guys have found sufficient shelter under the oak tree, and for the most part, it's calm and peaceful. Your watch passes without incident.
Awesome. Then I will wake up the next people for watch, and then I will head to bed. Oh, also, Hamsley.
Yeah.
I don't ever specify this, but I think that or maybe sometimes I do. But when Guava sleeps, he goes into his shell, which is me basically, like, putting myself in shell defense.
I'll allow that.
Alrighty.
Guess I'm watch next.
Me next.
Or never. Okay. Good. Arcana.
Alright, go ahead and give me perception.
Oh boy. 10.
Oh, I forgot to talk about Bobo to Guava. Oh shit.
I'm sleeping.
You
Well,
also want to
take
watch
one.
Kanju?
I think Saito wanted, or the keg wanted to.
I mean, it's fine. I just do my watch all by myself, alone, in the dark.
All right, sure. Then I'll do watch.
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, that roll.
Yep.
Should
Yeah, roll too.
Shiro also roll?
Nah.
I rolled a 17.
All right. So, you guys spend your time around the fire, looking out across the fields. You can see in the distance the moonlight glistening off of Jiren's pond. But it would seem, for your watch, is mostly uneventful.
Okay then, I guess we wake up big boy.
Yeah. Wake me up.
Sylvia too, or she's just sleeping?
I'm asleep.
I mean, Kana
All right.
can still keep watch, right? Or
I think so.
Yeah.
she's done.
Sylvia can take, or sorry, Kana can take 2 watches a night because that's an elf thing.
Oh, wake up big
I
boy
mean,
and
you
go to
wanna
bed.
keep watch? I don't know.
Or that.
All right.
Either one.
I can help
do.
you out, Keg.
All right. Help me out because I do not trust my perception. Let's see.
All right, go for it. Give me the
9.
rolls.
A 9 and 6. Yes. 9. Yeah.
Woo, 25.
Alright. Got a 9.
All right.
I thought it was perception with advantage, but I guess it's individual. So my first one is 9.
It doesn't matter. Either one of you can do it with advantage, or you both just make a
I see.
check.
I see. Bit too late. Oh. Alright, I'm blind as a bat.
All right. It's now rolling around the early morning. As you both sit and watch, you see in the distance a group of ox grazing in the
Ox?
field. Yeah. Not orcs,
Ox.
ox.
Oh, this alright.
as they start their day, just getting ready, eating grass, doing ox things. The rain still comes down, and it's starting to get rather cold out. Kana, you see in the distance a flying creature coming down towards your position.
Ah.
It's rather large. Its wingspan, maybe 5 to 6 meters.
Wow.
I don't see it, I guess.
It's hard to judge the distance as it's coming from the north towards you. What would you like to do?
I wake everyone up. Everyone heads up. I tell the Keg to ready his guard.
Alright. Wait, what? What's going on?
It's at this point you hear the cries of the nearby ox as they begin to run and scatter.
Do I see the flying thing?
You do.
I look at it, I'm like,
What is it?
great.
It begins to swoop down towards the ox. Make a nature check to see if you can identify this creature.
Oh god, what is that thing? Am I doing it too? Or
Yeah,
just
go
seeing it?
for it.
Okay. Nat 20. Whoa.
Third net
Killing
20.
it today.
All right, Keg.
Killing it today.
You look at the creature. It has a very distinctive look to it. You see upon it the large wings of an eagle, the head of a falcon, and the body of a lion.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's the Ostra!
Fuck.
No, kidding.
As the griffin
It's,
descends from the sky
it's a griffin.
and picks up
Right.
one of the ox and is able to lift it off the ground. You see it carry it high into the air before
my-
dropping it.
Oh my god.
So I know what it is, right? It's a griffin.
Yeah, you see it.
That's a griffin. Oh my
The,
god, what's
the
it
ox
doing here?
falls maybe 60 feet from the sky. It lands on the ground, and the griffin swoops back down and begins ripping it apart.
Oh,
Oh, guys, wake up, wake up. That's dangerous, right?
did it notice us, I wonder?
I mean, not yet, I guess. Can we try to hide then? Behind
Is the
big
fire
tree?
still burning?
It's lower at this point, mostly embers,
Okay.
as it's coming up on morning. The sort of valley area here is very dimly lit, as sunrise is in maybe about 30 minutes.
I
Maybe
guess,
it'll...
I guess I'll tell everyone to hide behind hide until the griffin.
Are we woken up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe Kane woke you up.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
woke
to-
everyone up.
Maybe we should
I'm just
duck
saying
into the
to-
forest a little bit.
Yeah, bring the thing. Go into the forest where we are sure that the griffin doesn't see us.
Yes, we should put the horses as far back as we can. That would be the thing it would probably go after.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, Guava, you take care of the horses.
Alright.
I guess because you're
I
better at it.
Need,
and
need y'all
everyone
to
else,
make a stealth
right.
check.
But Phil, let's go. Stealth check.
Oh, nice. 21.
12.
9 plus 2. 11.
I got a 12.
Well, okay.
Oof.
Mine is 9 plus 9, 18.
18,
Ooh, nice.
alright.
Yee.
Yep.
Maybe I should have taken my armor off.
Did you...
So
Would you roll?
what are we rolling? Stealth?
Stealth.
Yeah.
17.
17. Alright. So as you guys duck into the forest, keeping a keen eye on the griffin as it rips through this ox, it doesn't appear to notice you. You guys are able to finish your rest.
Heck yeah. I wonder how strong
Hooray.
griffins are.
Ugh.
My
Alright.
bet is very strong.
And you guys are able to finish your long rests and begin another day of travel.
Heck yeah. On the road again.
All right.
Or let me roll my d10 for my long rest. For my HP. Give me something
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
long
a
rest.
3 for the third time. Let's see. 5. Better than a 3.
I mean, when it's a long rest, you heal everything, don't you?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, but I
yeah,
have
but
a...
he gets a bonus HP every
Yeah.
time he
oh
rests.
yeah, I forget every time. All right, never mind then.
Alright, so go ahead and just plot me your course. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's this. correct?
are you GM layer? Can't see you.
I am.
Don't say it.
It's a straight
Oh, no,
shot.
don't say it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're doing
we're
the straight
going.
shot.
Straight to Gressel. Let's go.
Still
Alright.
gonna take 2 more days, I think.
Guava, go ahead and give me perception.
Yes.
No, wait, no, just one day.
17 plus 10, so 27.
Why do I even ask?
man,
All right.
Enemy spotted.
So, about halfway through the day, you hear some commotion. In the distance, you hear a voice. Get
Oh,
back
wait.
here, you scoundrel!
Before that, of course, like in the carriage, I'm always sitting next to Guava. So of course, during that time, I talked about Bobo. So he knows
Okay,
now.
if you'd like to do that first, then let's do that.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
that I know everything about Bobo now.
Yeah, you know, like almost everything.
Thanks. So I hear a person's voice.
Yes, you
So
hear
it's
a person's voice in the distance.
Alright, I will stop the carriage. And I will look out and around.
I love that.
In the distance, Guava, you see a tabaxi man waving a short sword in the air, chasing a group of bullywugs.
Oh, what?
What the fuck's a bollywog?
A little frog person.
Oh.
Can you write it down on D&D?
Like an
On
actual
the D&D tab.
Polywog from fucking Pokemon.
Here.
What's the name? Volleyball?
Yeah, can I get a pic? What these fellas look like?
That's a bullywug.
And he's running away.
No, he's running after them.
Oh, but they're running away from him.
Yeah, they're sort of like hopping away, and he's chasing after them with a sword.
Who's chasing?
And do they seem to
Human?
be holding something?
The Tabaxi is chasing after the Polywog.
Yep, a group of
What's a
bullywugs.
tabaxi?
A tabaxi is a
It's a
caravan.
So are the bollywogs?
No,
Do the
man.
bollywogs look like they're holding something, or like?
Yeah. One of them has a satchel in its mouth as it's jumping away. In fact, it's a rather large bullywug, about 2 times the size of the others.
I point out, hey everybody, look at that.
Ah, that's funny.
Here, you scoundrels!
He's never going to catch them. Although I would assume a tabaxi out of anyone would be able to, but they've got very strong legs.
Well, you could see him actually like gain on them, and he like grabs one of them, but it slips out of his grip.
Are we on a
help
direct
them?
course to collide with them?
Yeah, this is happening about maybe 120 feet in front of you.
Is this happening near Jiren's pond?
No, it's happening about in front of you. In fact,
Are the frogs running to Jiren's pond?
no, they are running southward actually.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, this is where we're going, so
Should we help?
I mean, it's entirely up to all of you.
always.
Let's cut them off, I suppose, with the cart.
Alright, and I will
Hey,
start
Get the
riding the
lava.
cart that way.
Step
yeah,
on it.
Step
I
on
ready
Alright.
my mage hand from the
Step on the
carriage.
gas.
I make the horses go.
I ready my second plate.
All right.
Look, I look at the keg and I put my hand on his shoulder. I don't think you really need to. I don't think you need to resort.
Yeah,
to
I'm
this.
not trying to injure them. I'm just gonna like make it as a warning, I guess.
I think that
Don't worry, I'm not
guy
trying to
just
kill them.
got his things stolen. Is all.
You
This
can
is
see
a
one of the
warning.
bullywugs turn around and just like whip him with the tabaxi in the face with its tongue. Ah, God dang it!
I get a good laugh at it.
Are you sure we
That's
can't
pretty
just follow along and watch? And I'll let the horses. Yeah, I'll give chase.
I don't know, Mr. Waba. Are we good guys or are we assholes?
I don't know about you, but food gets stolen from other animals all the time in the wild. This is his problem.
Can we see what was taken, or do we know?
As
So-
you're, it appears to be well, the only thing that seems out of place on the Bollywogs is a large satchel that the big Bollywog has the sort of strap hanging out of his mouth and then the satchel hanging in front of him.
Okay, okay.
There's a reason squirrels bury their food, is all I'm saying.
You follow this confrontation a little bit further to a small pond in the middle of the field. You can see a couple of the Bollywogs jump in, and they're now sort of holding their position against this Tabaxi man.
Heart's moving, by the way.
Yeah. In fact, he sees you coming up. As you approach him, you recognize this Tabaxi man.
Oh,
Really?
the spring.
This
green
is Spring,
or whatever.
you had previously met
Hey,
at the
it's
Traveler's
the dude
Rescue.
that tipped me.
Isn't this the guy we think tried to kill us that one night?
No, we ended up thinking it wasn't him because Tabaxi eyes don't do
Yes,
what
they do. That's why we thought it was him.
No,
It-
No, they weren't. I specified that they were not retro-reflective.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's not him.
Oh, okay.
He's chill.
I'm just driving the horses.
Yep.
Maybe we should approach him then.
No, he
Walk on him.
approaches. He already approached us.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Spring, what's going on?
He sort of like turns back, and as he turns back, one tongue comes and lashes him in the face, and he falls over.
Oh my god.
Falls on his ass.
I get a good laugh at it.
I have 60 feet of range with my mage hand, so try to get close. I'll try to nab it.
Laying on his back, he
Fine.
looks at you all sort of upside down. Oh, it's you! Do you think you can help me out real quick?
I mean, sure, we'll try.
I'm doing a drive-by so that Kana can mage hand the
Alright.
satchel.
Make a dexterity check with the mage hand. Plus proficiency, let's say.
Can I
want
try
satchel.
and grease just like the hand of the Bullywag so that the satchel gets pulled easier?
What's the range on grease?
It's also
It's
in his
60 feet
mouth.
as well.
Hmm?
60 feet as well.
Alright.
He's not gripping it with his hand, he has it in his mouth.
No, he has it in his hand, don't it?
No, it's
He
not.
has the strap of the satchel hanging from his mouth.
Yeah, I mean,
Dexterity.
What does grease
Same-
taste
same
like?
thing.
14 plus
Just put it
proficiency
in
is
his mouth
16.
instead.
Sorry, what was that, Neko? I missed it.
16. He said
16?
16.
Alright.
Yes.
So, you reach out with the mage hand and begin tugging on the satchel. He begins pulling back. As you pull the satchel out, it comes out of his mouth, but you see his tongue now stuck to it. The tongue just keeps getting like farther and farther pulled out of his mouth as you pull the satchel through the air.
Tenju, can I get a little help?
Or I will also do mage hand. I
Kana,
guess. Oh.
I need you to make a strength contest against the Bullywug. Although, actually, what is the strength of your mage hand? It's not that.
It can hold up to 10 pounds.
10
10
Sounds,
pounds.
yeah.
Okay, that's not
But
great.
with Nate's mage hand, it's 20.
True.
And if I put grease on that tongue, it should slip up.
So how can I
And
see
if
like?
I jump down from the cart and tackle him,
Here's the thing, it's either that or I should have ray of frost the tongue. So I want to go to the one that doesn't harm the creature.
or I just cut the tongue. Hey, it's either one of those two.
Alright, so what exactly are you doing then?
Tenju,
I was gonna help out. I was gonna ask like, how can I see like? Because when I click on mage hand, it just says the default mage hand stuff. So how can I see like the extra stuff that I get from it? Guess I have to look it up
It should
differently.
be
huh?
under your features and traits.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand too and just try to help her pull, I suppose. Just add to that strength contest.
Alright, sounds good.
Mine's
His tongue is
invisible, so maybe
also
it catches
greased.
them off guard.
Yes. Would the grease help, Hamslook?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so I grease that bag the fuck up, but only on the side of the wallywag.
Alright. So, you launch the wad of grease out at the Bullywug. Its tongue fully extended now. Gets greased up. Did you two roll your strength?
Oh,
Oh.
crap.
Actually, wait, no, it's a mage hand. It's a set value, so I'm just rolling strength against that.
Yeah.
Alright, and the bag gets flung off of his tongue into the air. There's a little bit of kickback. Flies and lands on Spring. As he's like trying to get up, it like flies forward, hits him in the head, and he falls back down onto the ground.
Spring.
I laugh again.
Just so
Ow.
you know, I wasted a nat 20 on that roll.
That's it.
The Bullywugs now turn to you all and begin sort of
I'm gonna...
roll initiative.
Oh my god. I was about to throw some rations at them with my Mage Hand. Maybe that'll help them, but... Alright.
How?
Wait, that's not my health. It's 57.
What?
No, I'm just saying my health should be 57. It's 45 right now.
Yeah, mine should be 43.
You go up and you can update it in
Yeah,
the
you can change it
thing.
yourselves.
That's what I did. Oh yeah, initiative. Oh come on, 9.
I can't believe I have the biggest initiative modifier of everyone that we've ever run across, and I've never rolled over a 10. That's a 13 for me.
I got 13.
And that's better than 9.
13. Keg, what did you get? 13?
9.
Wait, what'd Keg get?
9.
9.
Okay. Tanju?
9.
15.
Oh come on.
Guava?
I put it in chat, it's 15.
I'm gonna be dead last time.
Kana was 13?
Kana got 13.
What about Spring? What do you get?
11. Alright, okay, we gotta do Tanju versus Guava, first of all.
Oh.
Roll initiative again.
19.
Guava?
What up?
Just roll initiative for me again, real quick.
Oh. 12.
Alright, Tanju goes first. Kana and Sylvia, roll initiative again.
3. Pog.
I mean, are we taking the regular system, the straight roll, or with modifiers?
Modifier, plus initiative.
I have a plus 10 on initiative. I don't think it matters what I
Okay,
roll.
yeah.
Spring is just going to get ganked. I just want you all to know that.
Yeah,
Alright.
especially since they're going first. Oh.
This Bullywug leaps up towards you. It swings a spear at Keg. Alright, as he makes his swing, Keg, you sort of like dodge
Not
out of the
the
way to the
spear.
side. This one's gonna leap up, make an attack
I
on
got
Guava.
trauma. I got trauma from the fucking spear.
But easily, Guava, you're able to deflect his spear attack with your staff. This guy. I'm gonna poke at Spring. That's a natural
Yes,
1,
Poke it.
and that one actually hits. 16
Poke
plus
himself in the
something,
eye.
whatever that hits. And he hits him 5 piercing. This one moves up. And this big guy little bounds towards you. And he's going to lash his tongue out at Sylvia. It's a natural 20.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
Okay.
Mission.
So, Sylvia, you see a reality where the tongue latches onto you and pulls you into its mouth. However, seeing it coming, you sort of like drop prone to the floor, and the tongue whips right over you and recoils back.
That was spooky.
Alright, Tadju.
What do me do here? Alright, I guess I'm going to cast Mage Armor, because I didn't, so let me do that.
Oh, you did. Oh, no, wait, no, you did.
That was
you
the
did
day
when we
before.
went to- Yeah.
I cast Mage Armor, and then I guess as a bonus action... Yeah, screw it. I guess just as a bonus action, I will mark the big one with Hunter's Mark. And then I'm going to run 5, 10, 15. Like, yeah, just right here, I guess. That'll be it, I suppose.
Alright. Guava, you're up.
Alrighty. I will go 5, 10. Yeah, I'll go right here. And I am going to cast right. Let's see here. I need a thingy, a square, real quick. Yes, so I cast it here. No, unlucky. I'm casting Entangle, by the way. I just need I need a square to use. Okay. How much is it? It's a 20-foot cube, right?
Yes. 20 foot by 20 foot.
20 foot by 20.
So
okay.
4 by 4 is what you get. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it would be. He would still be in it, right? Big guy's still technically in it because of his size, right?
Oh.
If it's right here.
Oh. Sorry, the position of your square did not update for me. You were like had it over the trees over here.
I just moved it right now.
Yes, this would count. He would get entangled in that.
I will cast it right there then.
All right. You guys watch as the grass and fauna begin to like, reach up from the ground, being wrapping around the bullywugs.
Hmm.
All right. You got more, or is that your turn?
Well, they all have to make strength checks
Oh.
to see if they get restrained.
All right. So resolving this
is it
one.
strength? Yep, it is strength saving
This
throws.
one fails. What's the save exactly? This one got 2, so
15.
I know it fails.
DC 15 save.
This one fails. Now this guy fails. This guy also fails. I never rolled higher than a 5 on every one of those rolls. Alright, so these
all restrained.
they're all restrained.
Oh, that feels so good. When a spell save succeeds, it feels so good.
Well, hold on.
They're restrained until they break free.
Your Guava's always like
so-
coming in clutch. It's OP.
Alright,
I'm
Sylvia.
going to, on my turn, I'm just gonna pull out my little teapot and pour some water into a cup, and I'm just gonna hold it out to the big one. Are you sure we can't talk about this? I didn't hear a no. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, go
Guava,
Sylvia.
How lethal should we get?
This doesn't seem like a lethal situation to me.
Do I just go for knockout hits, I suppose?
Yes, I think this. Yeah, no, I wouldn't hurt these things. Or at least I
No,
wouldn't
there
kill
goes-
them.
That goes about half of the things I can do. I only have murder.
And it's the same with the dagger. What do you
So
want
do
to
I.
do?
I guess.
I'm going to teach you all a little secret. Look at your sword and then look at the back end of
Yeah,
it where there's no blade. You
Yeah.
can use that. I know, it's crazy.
But I don't use blades.
No, but you have
I
a
can burn
gun.
these motherfuckers.
You got their feet.
What? Do you want me to like gun whip them?
Yeah, pistol whip them.
Other than blowing their brains out with fire.
Okay.
You could always grease them to make it even harder for them to get out.
Wouldn't that just make it easier for them to?
Oh yeah, I guess it
untangle?
would. Yeah, I
Yeah, that
guess.
would-
Well,
They would
maybe.
slip up at the entanglement.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
rule that if you greased them up, yeah, they would easily slip out.
Oh okay.
Fuck it. I don't use this spell enough. I'll upcast it to level 2 and I'll use Golden Opportunity.
Alright.
This seems like a right moment to use this spell. That's a D6.
Alright. What'd you get?
That's a 3. Sapphire Strike. Okay, so I'm actually going to give it to our friend over here. Increase his speed. The target finds himself moving faster, allowing for greater movement capabilities. They don't provoke attacks of opportunity, and once before the spell ends, they can give themselves advantage on an attack, and on that same attack, give themselves an extra D8 force damage. And after that, their movement increases by 30 feet.
Alright. So you guys watch Sylvia hold up a pocket watch. The hands on it begin to spin before landing on 3. Magic flies out of it. And it becomes directed towards Spring.
Mr.
Alright.
Spring, you're faster now! I yell at him.
So I am! Good! That's Alright, Kata, you're up.
Can I say something as Guava really quick?
Yeah.
You know, if they're restrained, we could just get in the cart and leave.
And the,
Just saying.
Just saying.
You know, you have a good point.
what about the other two?
Then they chase the cart and the horses just go faster than them.
Especially if we give them Love Strider.
Yeah.
When I'm down to try it.
Hey Spring, you got your bag back?
Only problem is they get a turn before I get to go, so
Puts it on and buckles himself up at increased speed.
Alright, glad you hopping in.
Alright, everyone, get in the cart.
Alright, Kana, it's your go. Are you hopping in the cart?
I am, but I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Tanju.
Always needs a little bit of protection. We never know what's gonna happen.
Righto.
He's gonna need it.
yeah, just leave without me,
Yeah,
I'll catch
totally.
up.
And Sanctuary is a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, can I actually?
Until the
I wonder
spell
if
ends.
I
Okay,
can.
that's what I. It's
Oh,
a
I
wisdom
might be able
save
to.
of 15.
Uh-huh.
Alright, sounds good.
Ah, boy.
Alright, it's now Sprig's go. Right, let's get out of here. Ah! So
Get in the cart. Don't run away.
he's running around the backside
Oh,
of the cart
okay.
and sort of dives in.
Oh hi, how have you been?
Oh, you know, it's been all right. You see him covered in like slime from Bollywog tongues. All right, Keg, you're up.
I hold out my hand with a fire so he can dry.
The keg.
The Keg?
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you cut off at some point, and I can
Oh.
hear you. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna get close, like here, next to Tenju. Grab him and go
And
back and put him in the
throw
car
him!
with me.
Throw him into the mouth of the largest Bollywog.
Yes, let's go. No, just get close to him, grab him, throw him into the pond, and then go back to the car.
Okay.
Oh,
Take the sacrifice.
Tenju, you ready to get wet?
yeah, let's go.
Alright, I grab him and then go back to the car. And if it's
Hey,
not
make an athletics check because if you're carrying him.
okay, athletics.
I mean, does he really need to?
23.
My time
Yeah,
is
you're
really
right.
lad.
That's just a small child.
I grab him like his body, just how do I say that? Like a potato. I don't know.
Potato sack
Like a sack of
carry?
potato.
Yeah, throw
Yeah,
him
sack of
over your shoulder.
potato. Yeah. And then I grab him and I'm like, hold on tight, and just go back. Just put him in the car with me. And I also get in the car. That's what I'm saying. All right. I think. What do I have? Grabbing him is just the action, right?
That's your action, yeah.
Okay. Do I have enough for? I didn't use dash, right? So I still have bonus action.
Sure, yeah.
What can I do?
You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. Okay,
Does your
the
bonus
one
action
is
hide in the cart?
No, I'm just gonna beat the car. I don't need to hide. I can, but I
Oh.
don't see it.
So are you done your turn?
Yeah.
Keg, you run up and you grab Tanju. So to throw him over your shoulder like a sack of potatoes and begin running away. Tanju, you watch as the gigantic splash comes out of the water,
Oh,
lunging at where you just were seconds before the keg grabbed you.
oh my!
You close just right before your face, this giant maw of a giant crocodile snaps.
noticed
in front
that.
of you.
Oh my,
Oh my
god! Thank you,
Did I
Keg.
notice that?
You are.
Thank you, Keg.
That the keg came and grabbed you.
You truly are psychic. You can see into the future.
What? Greatest detection,
Wait, I didn't
ladies
see
and
that.
gentlemen.
Just out of curiosity,
No.
was that gonna happen for real? Like, oh my god!
Oh my
At the end
god.
of initiative, that crocodile was gonna come out and fucking eat you.
I
Oh
mean,
my
you had
god.
sanctuary.
Yes, and it
That's true.
succeeded that roll.
Oh,
See,
so that's why you're. Oh my!
do I
That's why I was
notice
looking for the
the
specifics
crocodile?
there.
Do I notice the crocodile?
Yes, you
That
notice
coming
it after it comes out after you.
Oh my! I'm like, oh Jesus! Tanju,
All of us
right
do
there.
by this point.
Good going,
Thank you
Master
so much.
Keg. I didn't know you also had type powers.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
you're freaking genius.
I'm not. Tenji, don't ever go on your own again. You know the
Don't you
disaster
ever
bringing upon
fucking
us.
doubt me, Sanju.
Hey Sylvia, sweetie, you might want to
Fucking
get
god,
inside.
Misfortune. That's what you are, Tenji.
In fact, it is at this moment that you also see
Oh,
another one emerge here and try and eat this mollywog.
Oh, they're not friends of theirs.
Okay, yeah, so
Like,
it lunges out and in a single bite consumes this mollywog.
Wait, didn't he just... Was he in the entanglement? Wouldn't he have gotten...
Does it work like that? like if you move into it, do you get entangled, or is it just a one-time when you cast it, it entangles?
A creature in the area when you cast the spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you cast
So
the
that's what
spell.
I was asking. Was he in this square of water at all when that happened?
No, he was like in the lake.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, he leaps out. You see the Bullywug try to jump out of the way, but he gets caught by the plants, and then the crocodile just comes like in a single bite, consumes this Bullywug.
Oh, that's nature, I guess.
Terrifying.
That shit was worth it.
I bet the bollywogs in us have a truce by now.
Yeah. Maybe they're run away now.
The other Bullywugs are going to panic and attempt to break through their binds. That's a natural 1. He does not escape. What's the DC on it? Guava?
15.
15. All right, he fails. And that's a fail.
Oh no.
Feels bad.
But who didn't want it to be a
You dropped
Maybe
the entanglement?
We got their bait.
indirectly one.
Hopping away.
Well, at least that guy, at least this guy, managed to eat some greens alongside with his food. That's a healthy diet.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally.
So these guys are fully restrained and in full panic mode.
Oh my god.
Tanjiro, I guess it's your turn.
Uh,
Would you like to
you
do
have
anything?
I don't think so. Bravo, hurry, get in.
Master Tanjiro, Master Tanjiro. Now, Tanjiro and Nichan, do you remember that spell I taught you the other day?
I don't have it prepared though. I was thinking of that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a shame.
It's my first spell I had to actually prepare, but so
That's
I
a
didn't
real
think about
shame.
Do you think sleep will work on them?
it. On those giant crocodiles, I mean,
Yeah.
One of them. You never know.
I mean, we're about to go. Do we really need to?
I can try it. Why
Helps
not?
the bollywogs out.
Let's see.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll just try to cast sleep, I guess, on...
Nah, fuck him.
I'll just do it. I'll YOLO it. How big is this, actually?
It's a 20-foot circle?
Yeah, 20-foot circle.
What are you casting?
Middle.
Sleep, I guess.
All right.
you sure about that?
If you put it
I
in the
mean-
middle, you can get both of them, and then any points
that's what I was
that
gonna
go
do.
out of ones will go to the other one.
I'll do that.
All right.
Uh,
Give me your sleep rolls.
Alright, what is that? The
It's like 6, right, or
5d8.
something?
It's 5d8.
Oh, 5d8.
But does it get leveled up? At higher levels, you cast a spell using this. Oh,
Yep.
second slot. Never mind. No, I'll have second
You had
slot.
more d8s if you cast it higher up.
Alright, so d8. Where are you? Okay.
So I got, what's it called? BTT enhancement suit, and this one has a ruler that gives you radius, cones, boxes, and line for line spells as well.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sleep them, but it was 29.
29. Unfortunately, not.
Yep. Alright. That's it.
You
then.
release the sleep spell, but the crocodile does not seem phased by it.
No, just very hungry.
Well, we tried.
Oh, we know it has more than 29 HP.
Yeah.
I guess you guys are technically in the cart as well.
Yep.
Guava, you're up.
I'll take a sip, or I'll drink the water that
Oh
I
my
poured into
God.
my cup. I'll lift a glass to these pollywogs,
Jesus!
and I will walk.
Desperately pulling against the fauna that's got them grappled.
I will walk over here, and I will simply touch one of the leaves of the entanglement and have it untangle them.
Alright.
And I'll look at them and be like, "Let this be a lesson to you, and good luck." And I pick up Sylvia, and I'm like, "Let's go," and put you on the cart.
Alright. And with a crack of the reins, the horses take off.
Sylvia, get in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we gave him a fighting chance.
They try to get away, but this one gets caught on the foot as it tries to leap. These ones run away, and this one sort of like throws the Bullywug up into the air and snaps it
Ah,
out of
Wow.
existence.
F.
as the cart carries on.
Damn, that's a pretty good
beautiful.
show,
It's
right?
nature, I guess.
Nature at its finest.
I love good show like that.
I love death.
Blood and
Death and
viscera. Yes.
You know, you'd honestly find it not that surprising, but most of the things die in this world from making stupid decisions.
Yeah. That they do.
You see, Spring now sort of like collapse down into the cart. Oh,
You alright, my man?
thank you all very much.
Yes, if we had not shown up, I don't know what would have happened to you. And I'm not talking about the bullywugs.
Oh, I know. That surprised me.
That's what I
But-
thought.
I'm so thankful that you all showed up. What a stroke of luck. No, a stroke of fate.
Yeah, we keep
that you
running
all
into each
found
other.
me here. So it would seem.
Might I
I
suggest
think it
you get
no
better
mistake.
at might I suggest you get better at making sure your stuff is on your person?
Ah,
I-
yes. Well,
Well, this conversation happens. I want to be rubbing Tanju's back. I'm pretty sure he's pretty shook.
Yeah. I'm still doing the math equations. Like, you know the meme with the math equations everywhere? That's like me thinking of the code
Yeah.
saving me. Like, how did he know?
I just be rubbing his back.
So I turn back to Tenjia and I say, "Man, you're the god of misfortune. You know that?
It's like I have a demon over my shoulder or something.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?"
Giving me bad luck. Yeah, it's strange.
Well, all that matters is that we're alive, I guess.
you see Spring now opening up his satchel and searching through it, checking like a bunch of papers for damages. See some of it's like a little wet, and he's like, "Ugh, bother."
What happened?
Oh, it's just some of my work. It's been damaged. I don't even know why they would take this. Stupid frogs.
I thought food was in
Man
it.
can't get a good night's sleep out here, I tell you what.
What were you doing way out here, actually?
Definitely.
Well, I was making my way eastward. But in the Vilgrove, I was ambushed by, well, this group of bullywugs. They took my stuff and I've been chasing them almost all day.
Well, glad you got your stuff back.
Yes, it's all
Before
thanks
you
to you.
continue, let me pay my respects to those foolish bollywogs. May they learn their lesson. Oh,
The hell was that?
wrong one.
I knew it. You pay your respect.
Well, we're glad that you're safe. And not
Where the
harmed.
fuck did I save that audio?
You know, I do not think it's a coincidence that I keep running into you folk. Last time we met, I believe I said I was looking for a proper group of people.
No, it's luck.
Sounds right.
Oh,
Saito being
here
like,
we go.
no, we don't want an NPC. No, it's luck.
There you go. You found it.
There it is.
There.
So, where are you headed anyway?
Running into it. That's weird.
Well, and he sort of like adjusts himself. I'm heading east. I'm planning an expedition, a rather
Oh.
daring one at that. I'm
We
headed
are,
deep into the forest of the mist.
For what?
Well, you see, I'm a bit of a researcher, explorer, if you will. I've been studying the ancient lizard folk society who once ruled over the Lindis coast. It's really quite fascinating. Here. He sort of starts ruffling through his documents, pulling out stuff and then laying it down.
Wait, a lizard folk?
I've been studying their ruins, and it's quite fascinating. They used a form of blood magic, unknown to modern society.
Neat.
See?
I've been looking for a brave group of adventurers to accompany me on an expedition deep into the dangerous woods. It's said that they built many temples for sacrifice and worship.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What, are you on a are you in a hurry or?
Oh no, but at some point I'd like to make this venture.
Are you suggesting that we tag along?
If you'd like. You seem to be quite capable, but
So,
No.
Forest of the Mist and Lizard People. This is me talking as me, not character, but it reminds me of don't we have a mission to go there for Lizard People or something? So I guess we could do that at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Anyways, sorry.
yes, well, you see, I've been looking for a group foolhardy or brave enough to accompany me. As you can see,
No.
sort of adjust the glasses. I'm not much of a fighter myself. More of an
Yeah, me neither.
than a
That's weird.
adventurer.
I think
I'm
we might
always
could.
keen to travel with those who are interested to learn about this land's truly wonderful history.
I'm sorry, sir. The elephant man obsessed with learning died a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah.
Alright, is anyone interested to learn
You know,
about lizard people?
We also were thinking about heading there as well,
Yeah.
but at a later point. If we help you, do you think we can also ask a favor?
But of course. And do not think I would leave you uncompensated.
How
What would be the
capable do you
compensation?
think you are at killing orcs?
You see, we were thinking of settling in the ruins of Gressel.
Oh? And what exactly do you plan to do there? That city was eradicated a couple of years back.
We were thinking of making a small settlement there, as a base of operations of sorts, just for us. We were thinking we'd finally have a home to ourselves.
Interesting. Interesting. And how much do any of you know about running a civilization? Or a settlement, rather.
More than you think, less than we should.
Yes.
Well,
We were thinking of asking for your expertise.
I do consider myself quite the established and accomplished academic. I'm sure I could help you balance some numbers, or perhaps enrich your settlement's cultural heritage.
So
That does sound quite fine to me. What does everyone else think?
are you some type of merchant, Mr. Spring?
No, not really. I am an academic.
But you don't have hordes of demons or ex-family members trying to kill you or anything, right?
Not last time I checked.
Okay, that's good.
Have you killed someone from high nobility?
No. Not that I recall.
So you're an upstanding citizen then?
I'd like to think so.
Oh, that's always a plus.
You're already doing better than we are.
Also, sorry, I was ordering food. What did he suggest he be for us? Or what did he offer?
I mean, he's just offering whatever expertise he has.
Yeah, he didn't say specifically.
Because he was like, do any of you know about running a city? And then I ordered food, so I was like, what does he know? Does he know about...
Well, he had offered to perhaps handle some budgetary stuff, balancing numbers, or perhaps enriching the academic or cultural environment of your settlement.
That would be nice,
Something
cause
spring.
I don't think any of us are able to do that.
May I ask you something, Spring?
Oh, ask away.
Do you not have a home someplace else? Why would you want to move to a place that is essentially ruins at the moment?
Well, I don't think it would be a permanent venture.
Hmm.
I mean, to be honest, I'm doing it for your group's favor. I would hope that at some point in the future, I may accompany you on your expedition into the Forest of the Mist. These would be the terms of our agreement. I do some work for you in your new settlement, and you accompany me on an expedition. Some point in the future.
I think we have... Sorry.
No, it's fine, you go.
I was gonna say, well, we have business in the Dreadwood, but after that, I don't see why we couldn't just head to from one forest to another.
The Forest of Mist isn't really a forest, right? It's more like a... Well, it is a forest, but like, is it like more tropical environment down there?
Yes,
Like a
it's more
jungle?
tropical and jungly.
Okay. I have nothing against it, if he is willing to help us, and our paths seem to align with where we need to go in the future.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Splendid. Then we have a deal. I'll help out in whatever ways I can in your settlement. And then we shall go on an adventure.
That sounds like a fair trade to me, but we definitely have a
Okay.
lot in our plate. Perhaps we can make some schematics while we try to settle down. That way, we can set a course of action while we make our foundation.
But of course.
It sounds good to me. By the way, we're still moving the cart.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
My food's here. I'm gonna grab it really quick. Be right back.
All right.
Do we... If he's grabbing food, do we want to take a break? Because, like, in 9 minutes, I also have to go grab my food.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta piss.
Alright, sounds good. Take a quick intermission.
Yeah. It'll be like... I mean, I still got 9 minutes till my pizza's... Until I gotta go grab it, but, yeah. Good session so far. Feels
Yeah.
bad for those 2 bollywogs that died, but
Yeah.
hey.
We can just have a talk in the carriage if people are in character.
But at least
Alright.
Nate wasn't one of those bullywugs.
Yeah.
True.
God,
Nate
this
was
that was
almost a
amazing, though.
bollywog. 'Cause let me
What
tell you...
premonition Sino had to let him know that there was a surprise attack there. But
Oh my god, that was like, what?
Let me
Didn't
tell
it
you,
have-
if Nate got eaten, do you know how hard it is to get a creature to fucking spit something up?
oh
It's
yeah,
such a pain in the ass to get them to throw it up. I hate dealing with that fucking shit.
the game plan was swallow and then retreat into the water.
My god, that was... Well, at least the pond is small. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they would have gone... Like, if they had left the pond, we would have known. But, yeah, no, that would have been a sticky situation, I
It was going to
think.
be a very different encounter.
I am so happy that restrained every single one of them. That doesn't normally happen. That's why I was like really happy.
Yeah.
I was
did
like,
roll
whenever,
over a 5.
dude, whenever that's why I hate casting spells that have saves to them, because I'm like, dude, do you know how much easier it is to just fucking roll and hope to God you get over like a 10, because that's usually gonna be enough for whatever the enemy needs to escape. I hate it. It's so hard to get that shit to work. Consistently, that is. That's why I never take hold person. Every time I take hold person, they always break. It never works.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus, dude, it's so fucking hard. And then you blow a turn and a spell slot. I had an idea if he did get eaten by that, and got dragged into the water, is that I could have turned into a fish, had the alligator eat me, and then I would have just rapidly expanded upon taking damage and like opened its fucking mouth.
I'm back.
What's up?
What?
We're
My
taking
food's
a
not
short
here.
break because I gotta go grab my pizza in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, my food's not here anyway because it lied to me. But anyway.
I mean,
I should also go get something to eat. Right back.
Well, if we're all doing that, then I'm going to do that as well.
All right.
Be right back.
Yep. Yep.
One.
What?
What? What is
Fucking love
that?
It's
The
Sonic.
Sonic.
Oh,
I don't know that.
I fucking love that shit. Those are so good. The
Yeah.
06 one is my favorite.
Yeah.
Anyway. As you guys continue to travel, after making your agreement with Spring, night falls upon you, and you all set up your camp.
Camp.
Yeah.
So, if you would all like to take your individual watches,
I would. Can I take mine with Spring?
absolutely.
No,
I set up the
wanted to-
bonfire.
You can have Spring next night.
You guys can all have Spring,
Alright.
because, like, Kana can watch 2 watches.
Also, there's theoretically time before you all have to take watch that you could just talk.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Just like as you're setting up camp, you can have banter.
We
That's
can
fun.
just set up camp.
So yeah, Sato, if you want to talk to him now, go for it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
see him sort of
Uh,
opening up his backpack,
Right.
going through there, pulling out a bedroll and stuff. Ah, what can I do for you?
nothing. Actually wanted to have a bit of talk with you. You okay with it? If you have time.
Talk away.
of course. All right. What can you tell me about the lizard people? Because you have done research about it, right?
Yes, I've been studying their history, and more importantly, their arcana.
Oh, Arcana. I don't know
Yes.
much about that. Can you
Well, you
explain
see-
it to me?
Before the current, well, now defunct kingdom moved to this
Oh.
land about 1,000 years ago, the lizard people were the one who controlled the Lindis coast. They had many dark practices and rituals, which I'm very interested in. You see, they used a form of blood magic, and they sacrificed to a god. At least that's what they believed. I don't know the exact details, which is why I wish to go on an expedition into the forest to study this magic which they had. For I believe we may be able to use their magic to our benefit. Blood magic is very unknown and, well, a little taboo in most circles, but I'm not going to let that stop my quest for knowledge.
I mean, this is pretty hardcore. Like, blood sacrifice? Huh. I mean, yeah, if we can use it to our benefit without any drawback, it would be great. But I guess it's gonna be possible with all the blood sacrifice and all that. You know, it's.
Oh.
I mean, blood.
I mean, I don't know the details. I know on some accounts that these were the traditions and what they did, but the only way I'm going to learn more is by seeing the temples themselves and studying their runes and their history and their architecture and everything about their culture. It's really quite fascinating.
I see. And where are those runes?
Well, I'm not sure.
You
That's
maybe
the
know.
point of the expedition.
I see. But you know, it's. You have to go east.
Into the Forest of the Mist is where they hid their temples.
Does it show on the map?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you
Does
can
it?
see the Forest of the
How does
Mist,
it-
can you not?
Forest of the Mist.
In the
It's
east?
way down
Right here?
there.
I'm pinging
I
it.
don't see it. Oh,
Do you not?
west. It's not east then. I heard
Wait, have I
east.
been saying east? Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
You have been saying east.
Okay, so it's west. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so Forest of the Mist. I see. I mean, we're going west, but not that far. I guess at some point we will. Like everyone has said that too. But yeah, it is actually fascinating.
Yes, I hope to learn lots. I want to write a paper and hopefully get much academic acclaim.
And what do you plan to do with those academical claims? Do you have maybe like a long goal, like a very far away goal that you want to achieve?
Of course. I wish to become a professor at the university in Terrandower.
Ah, in Turndower. That's a pretty big goal. You know what? I'm rooting for you.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Hope you become a professor and see how much discovery you're gonna do.
Well, we'll see how the expedition goes.
Yeah, true. There's that too.
Here's to hoping.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think that's all for me. Thank you again. That was a nice talk.
Kana shouts from afar. Hey Spring, you need any assistance setting up? I say as I awkwardly pose and gesture a Kamehameha wave with a fireball coming out of my palms, into the fire pit.
Oh yeah, right. You need help with the of your tent for the night.
Well, I appreciate the gesture, but I've been traveling on my own for quite some time now. You see him pull out of his backpack this like little assembly of rods. He sort of like flicks it, turns into like a little tent,
That.
places it down.
Whoa, that's sick.
Gnomish engineering.
I mean, enough engineering to impress us. That's for sure.
All right. Guava, you wanted to take first watch.
Wait, what?
And
Hey, Spring,
Spring
you
is
want to
going
do
to-
some sparring?
Yes.
Say yes. I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you. I'm kidding.
I got a 10 plus 10, so unnatural 20.
All right. As everyone else settles in for the evening,
I'll take a
Spring
second
Spring
watch.
stays up. You see him setting up his papers around the fire as they had been damaged and
Is he
gotten
gonna
wet.
feed the fire? Feed the
No,
fire
well,
with
no,
Yes,
he's trying to
explosives?
dry
I'll be
them.
meditating next to the campfire.
He's just propping them up so to help them dry out.
While
Sleep and I
while
take
we're
second
in
watch.
while we're in watch, I'll look over to Spring. So, Spring, have you ever taught at any schools before?
That I have. Just briefly, though.
Oh, is there a reason for that?
Well, I got so fascinated by the history of this land that I decided to start adventuring and exploring. Though I'm not much of a fighter myself, I tend to have to rely on others, adventurers and mercenaries.
We all need some help every once in a while. There's no fault in that.
Of course not. We all have our strengths. You all seem quite capable. I look
We've
forward to
been
working
doing-
with you.
And as do we. I overheard you talking to the keg earlier while we were setting up. And you said that you want to teach at the school in Turndower.
That's absolutely right. Eventually, I'd like to settle down. These old bones won't last me forever. But that's why I got to do my adventuring now.
That is a sentiment I understand very well. However, have you ever thought of maybe starting your own school before?
That would be nice.
It is quite good to work with a place that has a name and is very prestigious, but I find things are often more fulfilling when we are able to obtain said things ourselves.
You know, I hadn't really entertained the idea. But I suppose if I was given an opportunity as such, I may take it. Life is a mysterious thing. Many different chances and opportunities at random. What makes it so exciting.
I couldn't agree more. And I'll just pour myself and him a cup as we enjoy the rest of our watch.
He very much indulges in the tea. He's a tea drinker.
Man after my own heart. Unless he poisons the drink. No.
Spring casts power word kill on Guava. He's a lich.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You all were like, nah, he's cool. Fuck you. No. But yeah, on Nat 20, I see anything on my watch after I'm done talking to him.
Hold up.
Look to the left, look to the right. Look up,
You
look
do not.
down. Nice. I always get the easy watches, guys. It's because Hamsley doesn't want me seeing the threat that's actually coming a mile away.
I roll for every watch separately.
Alrighty. I'm gonna, after that, I'll wake up whomever is second watch, and I
Second
will
watch.
sleep near the tree and go to bed.
Spring packs up his things back into his satchel and goes to bed.
Has it been 4
Anyone?
hours yet?
It has, yes.
Anyone else want to
KK.
do second watch with me?
Me.
Or oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Kane, let's go. Let's see, where is it? Perception.
Mhm.
Kana, I hope you can watch.
27.
Nice, you can.
You've got this shit on lockdown.
Do everything. Do everything. Please do for me. I'm sleeping. No, okay, I'm not sleeping, but I just not looking at anything.
What do I see?
I would like to talk with Kana, also, if I
Go
can.
for it.
Oh,
Oh, right now? Alright. I wanted to ask, hey Kana, what do you
let's
think
walk
about...
around as we talk.
Sure. Let's go. Let's have a bit of a walk.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Of course, not too far from,
Yeah,
okay.
I imagine you're just sort of patrolling the surrounding area.
Yee.
So I want to ask, what do you think about about Spray? Seems like a good guy. Seems like a very interesting guy, actually. He's very into his research. Very passionate person, I would say. And people who are passionate about their passion is always a good guy.
Passionate about their passion.
Shut up. I noticed.
Spring? He seems pretty cool. I still think about the time he tipped me at the inn for just playing a song. He seems like he enjoys his life a lot.
True. It is true. It is true. I like this guy. I don't feel like we should be wary of him. We'll be fine.
And
I
that's
also
the
thought
type
it
of
was
guy
funny.
we need. Someone who we don't need to worry about.
Can you say that again?
And that's the type of guy we need. Someone who we don't need to worry about.
Yeah. And like someone almost got in by crocodile.
The tiger's on
This
fire tonight.
God of misfortune, like really, I don't know why.
You're a god of misfortune. I need to serve that god.
Oh yeah,
Mm. He should take this role. Like the God of misfortune should give his title to him, frankly.
Didn't realize Tanju multiclassed into liability.
Dude, the tiger's just fucking killing Tanju today. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I gotta thank you for that. I would have just left him there for dead. Though that would be kind of funny, hee hee.
I mean,
Toxic.
yeah, that would have been funny, frankly. Maybe I should have
Damn.
just when I saw
Tanju
him,
wakes
I should have
up.
just left him. I should have just left him there and maybe throw him into the crocodile's mouth. I should have done that.
Dude, I was laughing so hard when you said you were gonna throw him into the lake. I'm like, yes, do it, do it.
Wakes up, he's like, I hear people talking shit about me.
But that's unfortunately too late. That would have been funny though. Like, Tanjiro close to death. Yeah, very funny. Of course, for legal reasons. That's a joke. Alright, I think that's all I had to say.
Though, I feel like he would have been fine since we would be at his side. Imagine if any of us were on our own. I probably wouldn't have mellowed out as much.
I would be dead by now. That's for sure. Like, remember that, was it spider crawling ceiling who stabbed me in the neck? Almost died. God,
What were those
that
things?
was
I
bad
forgot.
luck on my part. It was the secret room
That
where
secret
we found
room, I
the.
forgot what those monsters
Yeah.
were though.
It stabbed me in the neck. I'm like, ow, my spine, my nerve system. I could be in a wheelchair by now
Wheelchair.
if it exists.
Sure. I'd say why not? It's not terribly crazy technology.
It's literally 2 wooden wheels with a wooden slab in between them, and then 2 more wheels on the front
Exactly.
so that it doesn't fucking move
I would
around.
like. I would like to
I don't think it's
imagine.
absurd that that exists. So
I would
Sure.
like to imagine me going stealth with that thing. A fucking wheelchair. Alright, that's all. I think that's all I have to say.
Sorry,
Well,
Saito's
I'd
conversation.
probably be the one that killed you, haha.
Yeah.
But I'm glad being with you made me learn a lesson. I found a place for myself with you guys. I'd love to tell you all about my dumb stories about back home if we have the time.
Oh yes, please. I would love to hear more about your stories. About anyone actually. Like, I really enjoy traveling with you guys. You're like family by now. But damn, Tenju get eaten by crocodile. That would be funny.
God, the king is such a sociopath.
Dude, his conversations with Kana sound like 2 kids that are like, okay, if you had superpowers, what would it be? Like, that's what these conversations always feel like with Keg. It's amazing. He's like, but
That's
what
amazing.
if he got eaten by a crocodile? That'd be rad.
That would be rad. Imagine that, like the blood's splashing like everywhere.
Now you just sound fucking crazy.
That would be amazing. No, I'm kidding. Of course, I'm not saying that.
Dude, imagine if Tanji just fucking died and we left him there and never told anyone about him. Wouldn't that just be so fun?
Oh, that was so fucking funny.
No one would even know he's gone.
So
We'd be the
Yeah.
only
so
ones.
funny if he
It
just
would be
died.
pretty sick if Tenju unlocked his demon powers from the inside. Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine also like all the damage that it's gonna cause. Like, he might kill us if he uses his demon power. Why not?
Okay, make a
True,
dexterity
But
saving
at
throw.
least he's alive.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Make a
I'm sorry,
dexterity
what?
saving throw, Keg.
Oh my god! What?
For real?
For real.
18. Not that bad actually.
Keg, something catches your foot. And you begin to sort of like stumble, but you catch yourself before you fall.
Do I do a sick flip?
Sure.
Yeah.
You begin to stumble forward and you tactical roll and like 3-point land for getting back up.
Hell yeah. Wait, what? What was that?
Roll a perception check.
I'll assist.
Oh, I thought I would know. Tattoo? Oh,
Oh.
oh god. 7. Nice.
What it was.
You guys look around and you don't see anything. looking at where you were, you see you tripped over a rather large rock sitting beside a boulder.
Ah, that was just a rock. I should. Ah, it's pretty dark. No wonder I wouldn't be able to see that. Well, alright. I mean, let's keep going. It was just a rock.
Can I do a perception check on my own?
You hear a thump
What
as
was that
the
thing?
That wasn't me.
large boulder
That boy.
begins to raise up. You
Yeah.
see a crude
Oh, no.
face etched into the front of the rock.
Crude
it-
face.
Leans up and now looks at you, Keg.
Me? I'm looking at it. Okay, what would the cake do? Okay, I would
What
just
is
stare at it
happening?
for
I think you missed
what,
this
5
last time.
seconds, and then I would be like,
Quick, telepath.
I, all right, you know
The
what?
figure now you see like legs almost, or more rocks that are pulling towards it, forming legs. As it now begins to lumber towards you, Keg, reaching
Okay,
out both of its hands in your direction.
okay, telepathic, like mind reading, like psychic whisper. There you go. I use it on him and on Kana, I guess. Not like I have anyone else. Wait, do I see the others?
They are nearby-ish.
But do I see them?
Yeah, you can see the camp.
Okay, so okay, I'm not gonna link with Kana. I'm gonna link with Guava and Tanju. And the golem, the big rock. I assume it's a golem. Is it?
It appears to be some form of golem.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to link with him, and for sure I'm gonna link with Guava and Tanju.
All right, what do you say?
I say, hello. How you doing? As I slowly go back.
And it's still sort of walking towards you with both of its arms out.
He
Let's
can't
step
talk.
a bit away from camp.
You send your psychic messages into it, but it's almost as if it's not reaching anything.
Okay, so he doesn't have a mind of his own. Or maybe he's just sleepy. I don't know. It's
Maybe
if he
it's
doesn't
just
answer,
really
then
stupid.
it's just very stupid. Huh. I'm gonna try to back away further. Try to stay still, like to stay out of his reach.
He picks up his pace a little bit, frustrated that he can't grab you.
Oh God, why me?
Anna, what are you
Alright.
doing through all this?
I
You're awake and aware that this is happening.
let myself get caught.
Well, let's see what Kate is doing first. But
Oh yeah.
she should have some actions before anything else happens.
Is that thing faster than me? I wonder. Yeah, I
If
don't
you
think it
wish
is.
to outrun it, you can easily.
I mean, yeah, I assume so. I just want to see like what I can do, except that. Other than that,
This is the same creature
I'll
that...
cast command at 2nd level and tell it to halt.
could be.
Okay, what's the save on that? It's a wisdom of what? Is it wisdom or intelligence?
15.
Wisdom of 15, okay.
Oh, I wasted it.
It succeeds.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Again, you reach out with your mind to control it, but it almost feels like there's nothing to control.
Is it easy to dodge those? To dodge him, like trying to grab me.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
can
slow enough so I
outspeed
can
it.
dodge it easily.
You outspeed it, so you can easily kite it and stay out of range.
Okay. I'm gonna cut it, like, of course, away from the camp, if I can.
Yep.
All right.
It seems fixated on you.
Hmm.
Can I do an Arcana check? Is it
What do I
control?
have on me? Is it just me, or is it something on me? I wonder.
Arcana check to see if it's okay. Roll Arcana against it.
16.
16. So, most golems are not natural. Golems are constructs created by magic.
Yet.
So generally, a construct serves its master. However, you don't sense any sort of connection between this creature and any other. It seems aimless.
Maybe a wandered golem. Okay, I'll try to hide.
Tread hide. All right. Roll stealth.
Also, I don't know if it does anything, but my fear is Skulker. I don't know if it does anything.
That absolutely would. I believe that
Okay.
gives you advantage if you're hiding in shadow, and it's nighttime, so.
Yeah, you can try to hide when you are lightly obscured from the creature from which you are hiding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like if I'm
Despite the-
hiding between his legs, is that what it means? For
Well,
example,
What?
from his shadow. No, because I assume that he's bigger than me. That I could like get.
he's wider than you, but he's not as tall as you.
Oh, I see. Never mind then. Oh, so he's smaller than me. I thought he was.
I'll
like...
go back to the camp and wake up the crew, except for Spring because he deserves a rest.
He's a good cat boy.
Alright.
Alright, I will hide then. I hide.
Yep, you can dive into some nearby grass or like walk behind him out of his field of vision and try to hide there.
That's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stay always behind him. So even if he turns around, I'm just gonna follow.
All right,
his
roll
behind.
stealth.
Advantage or
Hey Sylvia,
something?
wakey.
Yeah, with
Looks
advantage.
like Mr. Keg is in a bit of trouble.
Wakey, exit wakey.
15 and natural 1. Okay, 15 then.
All right.
It's pretty slow, so you should be fine.
So you go behind him. He sort of stops and pauses, looking around. You see him lift one of his feet and stomp it onto the ground. He then immediately turns towards you.
What? Oh.
So we have a golem on our hands. Got anything to deal with that, Sylvie?
I don't think I do.
Would I recognize this golem as the one before? Or would I not know? What'd you say?
Yeah, you do recognize this golem.
Okay.
Oh,
As the one from
really?
before.
I thought
Oh, shit.
the other golem was bigger.
So I want to like get in
I mean,
front of it.
don't get me wrong. This guy's big,
Yeah.
but he's not as tall as you, Keg. He's very
Oh,
wide.
okay, so he's wide.
Not
Okay,
width.
yeah, he's
he
very
don't got
wide.
height.
Yeah, look
Yeah, I
at
see,
the
I
picture I put in D&D. He's a thick boy, but he's not that tall.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
it's
that
like
Sancho
that.
is very small.
So
Okay.
I just want to like approach it and like so it can see me and like kind of like wave my hands, like see if it's like if it wants to attack me or come towards me or if it recognizes me or any difference in its reaction. If it remembers
It pays
anything.
no mind to you, and it's going to attempt to grapple the Keg.
Okay.
Grapple?
I want to take out.
Not even grab me, it's a grapple. I see.
I have this. What is it? Anti-Empire ornament. Is this made of metal? Remember he liked metal last time, or like
It is made
Cool.
of metal, yes.
I want to like take it out and like show it to him, see if he like wants it.
Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuasion. Ooh, +5. That's 13 +5. Yep.
I still don't know what this thing wants.
18.
So he goes to grapple at the keg, and then out of the corner of his eyes, he sees the metal ornament reflecting off the moonlight. And he turns towards you.
Oh,
When he begins again with his arms extended straight forward, walking towards you.
I'm gonna kind of like hold out the ornament and then like for ready in action to like dodge if he's trying to grapple me or something.
He is trying to grapple you.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop the ornament and dodge.
I want to. Damn, I want to investigate this thing.
Last time he like grabbed me and shook me until all my items came out, and then that was it. So he's probably want to eat my like weapons. Probably wants our weapons. But anyways, that's what I did. I'll drop the ornament.
You drop, so then he stops and picks it up and just consumes it.
Alright, I just back away then. I don't know what else to do.
He's sort of now like looking around. He's a little bit closer to the camp now, having gone after Tanju.
Am I awake?
Yeah. I think they woke you up. Did they not
Yeah.
wake you up?
yeah.
I
Team
did.
is awake,
What's up?
except
Oh,
Spring.
I mean, I'm gonna walk up. I'll walk up to this creature.
Okay.
And before I do, I'll go into my cooking utensils and I'll pull out a fork that I'm assuming is made of some kind of metal.
Probably, yeah. I'll say it. I'll allow it.
I'd assume. I mean, silver. Like it's a metal of some kind. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
could
what
be-
kind of metal.
Could be cured wood, but
Oh, a fork?
But-
a
yeah.
fork here? What? Really?
yeah, exactly. Definitely.
I could see a wooden spoon. I've never heard of a wooden fork.
Easy.
Oh well. So is it
But-
wood or
but,
isn't
yeah,
it?
It's metal. I'll say
Okay.
that's.
That's kind of important. I'll go up to it and I'll hand it it.
Yeah.
And the reason that I pulled out the fork specifically is because I do not have my inventory on me. I don't sleep with it like a monster, like these people do.
I do T-ho. I do though.
So
No,
it sort of aggressively grabs the fork and throws it into its mouth. It then reaches out and attempts to grapple you, Guava.
that's fine.
Are you allowing it?
Yeah.
Alright. So, he grabs you, and you're restrained,
Mm-hmm.
but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I use my action?
Sure.
I'm going to wrap my arms around it.
Hug.
The big
And
hug.
that's all I do. And I'm just gonna start tapping on its back and casting Druidcraft to make little flowers pop up on it.
You can see now he just sort of, he's like, falls backward a little bit onto its butt, and then curls back up into a ball.
The heck? Just wanted a hug.
I pat it.
Returns, yep, he just wants a hug.
I knew it. Like I knew it wasn't like something very passive. Nothing like. That
I
would
pat
kill
it,
us.
Gotta bring
and
this
then
guy
I
with us
leave
now.
a flower in front of it, and then I walk back to the camp, and I go back to bed.
So cool. Wow.
Well then.
That's all he wants, man. Even the first time you found him, all he wanted was a hug. And then he
Give me a hug.
leaves.
We know who's gonna be our head of public affairs. He'll give everyone hugs.
Sure. I don't think we can control this guy though. It doesn't seem very intelligent. Unless we have magic to control him.
Alright.
I don't
And,
give a shit. I'm going back to bed. I don't give a fuck. I want my long rest.
Well, that sure was a watch.
That was a
Yeah.
stream watch, yes.
Your watch comes to an end.
I'm really happy that Guava has slowly but surely conditioned all of you to not take the lethal option immediately when dealing with situations. It makes me really happy.
I mean, yeah. Also, Tenju,
You
you
say
didn't hear
that.
anything, right?
As I was about to take out my sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Slowly
the,
puts it away.
but it was not the first thing you did, was it?
Perhaps.
Mm.
Hmm.
Not gonna say anything.
Big smug turtle face.
So anyway, about leaving Tanju to die.
Not leaving.
Yeah,
That would be so fucking funny, guys, if we just killed Tanju right here, like ourselves, like as a group.
Tenju, you didn't hear anything, right?
No.
Alright,
back
that's
to
good
bed.
then. Doesn't care at all. Alright.
All right.
Back to bed.
Anyone else want to take watch?
I wish I
I
could.
mean, I already woke up, so I guess I'll take third watch.
While you're at it.
Alright, give me a perception.
I'll take watch as
14.
well. 19.
19. The rest of the evening is rather calm. The skies are cloudy, but every once in a while the moon peeks through. And for the most part, the rain is let up.
I want to do some mother-daughter bonding while we're at it then.
Go for it.
Sure thing.
I want to ask Kana to teach me to do my hair like she does hers.
Oh,
Aw.
sure. I take out my brush.
To tell Kana to hydrate.
And
I
let her
want to-
hair loose.
I want to water the cleric.
God damn it.
While we're at it, I start talking to her, asking her about, her past.
Sure.
Yeah, let me get back into character. Just finishing, so I kind of got out of it. So, can you tell me a little bit more about yourself? About how
Let me
you used
take
to
out
be?
my notes real quick.
Okay.
Oh. Song.
New track? Who dis?
New track, who dis? Track, new lore? Eh?
Well, you're not the only one who's had a rough past. That's for sure, haha. But I guess we can start by saying that I had a little sister who was just like you.
I listen intently, doing humus as she talks. How was she like?
Her name was Kara, and she was short, and a bit of a brat. But we got along whenever we were together.
I keep listening.
We took over watches at our family's massage parlor. I taught her the things my mom couldn't. Like how to heal, and brush her hair. Just things like that. I hope she's doing good back home, so that's one of the reason I pray every night, just so we can also meet her, as a family.
I see. Why did you end up leaving home then? I mean, not that I can say a lot about it. I have my fair share of reasons why I don't want to go back. But having a place with people that you love, isn't that what we're all looking for? I mean, I cannot imagine leaving all of you for no reason.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to go back, but I set a goal for myself, to find myself. If I were to come back home like how I was before I met all of you, I'd just feel a lot of pressure, you know? That's why I'm glad I mellowed out. It's like I'm on the track of being a good person.
Is that why you dedicated yourself to, well, your cause? I say while looking at her cleric, her clergy items, I guess?
Kana's holy symbols are her tattoos.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good holy symbol.
I see. I imagine you must have gone through a lot. Right now, Kana's like behind me, or is she next to me?
Yeah, she's behind you doing your hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to imagine the things you had to go through. Mr. Tan, you did tell me a bit about how you were when he met you. But I just can't imagine you like that, you know? Ever since I met you, you've shown me nothing but care. Care that I haven't even gotten from my own mother. Or, well, anyone from my family, for that matter. I just
I
can't
wish I
see
could
you.
say the same, but my mother was a good person. So she taught me well. We lost her at a young age, so it was up to me to get the hang of things. But I'm happy to be your mother figure of sorts. It feels nice to care for someone you know.
It feels nice to be cared for. Even back home, it never really felt like that. You know how people usually think that when you're a small child of a big, powerful family, that you're usually spoiled until you can't no more. But that wasn't the case for me. Certainly wasn't. I mean, my family had the power and they had the money, but they just cared more about what they thought I'd like or what they thought I'd want. I guess they tried to spoil the daughter they want me to be, not the one I was. But being here with you all, I finally feel like, you know, people are taking care of Sylvia, not of just some tool that they can use.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but you don't have to worry anymore. The you we have now is the one you everyone here deserves to see. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. I just wish that never mind. I'm grateful to have found all of you.
Glad it is so. There, it's done. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I do have a mirror on my inventory. I look at myself in the mirror. I let out a small giggle. It looks great. Thank you. I hug Kana.
Anytime, my dear.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
The griffin swoops down and picks up Sylvia. Flies off in the
What?
distance.
Sounds about right.
I fucking cast inflict wounds on it. Good luck dodging that one.
Alright, you drop 120 feet out of the air.
Yeah, no problem. I have
Roll
soul
12,
fall.
roll 12d6 fall
I have,
damage.
I have feather falling. I have fly.
It's true, you do have fly. Your watch passes without incident. You all awaken to the gray, cloudy skies this fine morning. You can see Spring is already up, packing his things.
I hope everybody slept well.
I had a terrible dream. It was something
And
like
what was that?
What's the dream?
it was really bizarre. Basically, all of you started wailing on me and attacking me, and
That's weird.
I just
Oh, that
blacked
wasn't a
out and I
dream.
was bleeding out, and you guys were just laughing and saying how funny it was, and like left me there. It was terrible.
Oh,
Glad you guys would
so
never do
That
that.
sounds
Don't do that.
awful. Who would think that is funny?
I don't
think
know.
that? I can't.
It's a terrible dream.
I don't even want to think. Who could think that?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
It's just a crazy
who
dream.
could? Yeah, who could do that?
Don't let it bother me
So,
too much.
oh,
I
yeah.
look
Okay, you should be
Tanju.
fine.
healed.
Don't worry about
Tanju,
it. We're all
when
family here. I would never do this to you.
Sorry. Tanju, you attempt to get up from your bedroll, but you find yourself restrained.
Am I being hugged by? Am I being cuddled by a rock monster?
You're being spooned by the rock monster.
Oh my!
That is amazing.
Boo-hoo. Not like you couldn't take it. Kana scoffs and smirks.
I wish I could join, but I can't. Sorry.
I'm gonna like look at the spooning rock monster over my shoulder and just kind of like tap him, like, "Hey, let go of me, please."
Like completely inanimate.
Oh,
like
no.
a solid rock statue.
I want to do
I cover
like
Sylvia's eyes.
I
I'm
was
just
going to
gonna-
say I want to do like an investigation or an arcana to see if I can identify the creature.
I'm just gonna misty
Sure,
step
roll.
out of its grappling.
Okay. Tanju basically completely dissipates into a fine mist and which swirls out, and he reapparates outside of the grip of the monster, still holding its position like completely.
What should we do about this guy? I say, looking at everyone.
I go over
He's chill.
to the giant rock monster, and I will pull out a metal spoon and wave it in front of where I assume his head is.
You see, he slowly begins to move.
Wake up. It's
Can you
morning.
earthbend him a pillow real quick, Tanju?
I'm going to look at him since he was restraining me. I'm going to do the mold earth on him, but I'm going to do it with like on his face. And basically, I'm going to draw pictures on his face. Looks like I drew it with a marker, but I'm molding it, changing the color. I'm drawing shapes on his
Okay.
face. That's what he gets for restraining me.
What kind of shapes would you care to describe?
I don't know, you
Dick.
know. Yeah. A wiener, like a big L on his forehead. Exactly. I'm jiggly puffing him.
All right. Easy enough. He is made of nothing but earth.
And then I'll also
You
give him a
turned
pillow.
him into
So-
Luigi.
Can I do that? Can I identify him?
Yeah. So go ahead and are you casting identify or are you?
No, like I want to see if I can discern what type of creature it is.
Okay, then roll Arcana.
That's a 10.
It's a golem. Yeah, it's a rock golem, a construct animated through magic. But yeah, with a 10, can't really discern anything specific about it.
Hey Guava, is this thing one of your
You
Sorry.
know these to be fairly unnatural.
Okay.
They're not typical out in the wild, so it does seem like an anomaly.
Okay, so I'll try to identify him. Would identify.
All right. So, casting the actual incantation now as he slowly rises up. You identify the magic placed upon him. This is a Gabaldur. A elemental, typically created through magic. However, the magic you feel on this one is something akin to wild magic, but fey in origin. As if the pure magic of nature has entered this being and animated it.
This is Guava's pet. That's what you're telling me.
There are no pets in the wild.
The pure nature created thing. Like
How's that written?
Is
Hansley?
that
The
you?
Gabbledur?
Gobbledur.
A gobbledur.
Gabbledur.
I pat it on the shoulder and I go, I think of him more like a brother than a pet.
He looks down and sees the spoon you've presented to him.
And
Takes
before
it up.
he goes and tries to grab it from me, I just feed it to him. I just put it in his mouth.
Oh.
Good boy.
However, Sylvia, its existence here is still an anomaly. As you have never heard of nature magic manifesting an animated golem before.
Okay, I bring that up to Waba. Mr. Waba, not to not to annoy or anything, but these things are not normal in nature unless created by someone else, but this one feels to have been created by the nature itself. Something akin to wild magic.
I take a look at him, look around. Does he have any markings on him that aren't whatever Tanji drew on him?
Roll investigation.
Can I aid him?
Sure.
Hey, thanks for the assist, bud. Hey, you want to chrono shift that?
What did you
I
get?
asked because it was a 1, and then I rolled again, and it was a 1.
Go right
What?
ahead, roll it again.
Thank you. Oh, that's
One.
so much better. It's also... I probably should have assisted you, because I do have a -1 in this, but it's so much better that it's a 17 minus 1, so 16.
16.
Probably
Alright.
have a +8.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah,
should have
well-
assisted you, but it's fine.
He was the one who asked, so.
Yeah.
Alright, you inspect the creature. It doesn't appear to have any arcane glyphs on it whatsoever.
Does it have any non-arcane markings on it, or oddities, like pockets or holes or like strange cracks?
Not that you can tell. It is cracked in a few places, but not in a way that seems like this wouldn't just be wear and tear from its daily movement.
Oh, it doesn't look like it has any, like, quote-unquote scars anywhere.
It looks like it's seen combat before.
Yeah. But nothing like no obvious, like, big things. It looks like it's
No.
been dinged up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's taken a scratch here and there, but it's a rather hardy being.
Well, from my experience, it is odd, but nothing I haven't seen before. Nature is weird like that. I mean, I'm weird, and I'm here.
They were all weird.
Fair enough.
Just say, it might seem strange, but nature has a way of doing strange things when you least expect it.
Hmm.
However, on
Yeah.
that note, it seems like he is wandering around rather aimlessly. I don't think he really has much of a purpose at this point.
Maybe we could give
So
him
do
that
I
purpose.
know? Do I know about these creatures and how they communicate and whatnot?
Roll Arcana or Nature.
That is going to be an Arcana because I have a +8 on that. Son of a bitch. Okay, 16. Does that make the DC?
So, golems typically communicate with the one that has created them. They have an innate connection and can understand any communication given to them by their master. This golem does not appear to have a master, and thus doesn't necessarily communicate directly with any being. There is a language that it may know, and that is Terran. But it's unknown whether this golem specifically would understand that.
Okay, I bring that up to the party.
I mean,
I
thing
can
is,
try something.
All right, do it.
Well, before I do that, quick question, because I know this, but I don't know if Guava knows this at Hamsley. Would I know that Aquan, which is a language that I speak, has a similar root dialect as Terran does, which is primordial?
Roll history.
Okay.
Let's see if Guava did his studying.
Let's see if Guava knows things. You're always giving me intelligence-based things. Come on, dude.
Being so intelligent.
I know. 15 minus 1, so 14.
14? Ah, sure.
Hog. I will say hello to it in Aquan and see if it reacts at all. If it hears anything similar in what I'm speaking to it that it might know.
Guava turns to the giant golem. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo se encuentra el día de hoy?
Sí.
Primordial is Spanish.
So as you try and communicate with the golem here, you can see it not really paying attention to you as it watches a butterfly flutter past it.
I too find that I also watch the butterfly. Oh, hold on a minute. Excuse me. What's the guy's name? Silver?
Spring.
Sylvan? Spring. I don't know why I can remember his name. Spring. You
Sylvan.
say you are an academic. Would you happen to know a language that it might understand?
Oh wait, yeah, Spring hasn't seen this thing yet. Ah, what the heck?
It's an earth elemental of some kind.
Let me check. He pulls out a large notebook, starts flipping through it. Let's see if he has any accounts of Terran in there.
He does not.
I'm afraid I do not.
That's fine. I do believe, no offense, and I pat the golem's chest. He may not necessarily be smart enough to understand a language.
The golem bugs you.
Does
Oh, thank you.
if you use comprehend
we-
language, would that let you be able to speak a language you don't know, or would you only be able to talk to someone who's speaking that language?
Comprehend language would let you understand a spoken language.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I know Terran now, type
The
of thing.
literal meaning, you also understand rhythm language, but you also must be touching the surface. Yeah, you cannot speak it, but you cannot hear it. You can hear it.
Okay, never mind.
While it's hugging me, I will use Druidcraft to make a little tiny, like, daisy flower in my claws. And I will hand it to this creature.
He just takes it, is now just holding it in his hand.
Would I know any way to, like, if this creature is not bound or, like, it's not linked to any master, to link it to a new master?
There are spells to dominate creatures and monsters and such.
Yeah, but I don't want that. That sounds evil.
I don't want that.
I want him to. I want to befriend him. You know.
Well, if you're talking about magic spells that would do it, it would be dominate monster.
No, but like, because it's bound. I'd imagine by a spell, a conjuration spell similar to a find familiar but stronger. Probably something like conjure elemental. And it doesn't have like a master right now. So what I was thinking was, if there was a way we could make some sort of ritual to link him to, for example, Wawa, who's the nature man, so that we could communicate with it or so that Waba could communicate through it. A dominate monster, it seems more of a master servant kind of deal, and I was thinking something more of equals.
I can think of a few spells, but not spells that you have.
Darn. I'll just take its hand. Its hand that's not holding the flower. And
Yeah,
I'll just
easily.
look at it. It'll be, do you want to come with us? I didn't hear a no.
And we've got a party now. Can we all fit in this cart?
Oh, I don't think he will fit in the cart.
Are we riding him back to
want
base?
it in the car.
I guess we just walk him back.
He is very slow.
Yeah.
I'll give him Longstrider.
Give him Longstrider.
Even still, he's slower than... Even with Longstrider, he would be slower than average person.
How fast is... What's this thing's movement speed?
15.
15.
Oh my... Wait, 15?
Yep.
Oh my god, he's so slow.
Yeah, he is a slow... That's what I was saying. Like, Keg could kite him with ease. Like, you didn't even have to think about it. You could just easily just stay out of range of him. He is so slow.
Can he fit on the cart by himself, or is he too fat and heavy?
He might break the cart.
Okay.
Yeah. He is solid stone.
We need a reinforced cart or something.
If he turns into a boulder again, we could roll him.
Sure, I guess. I can mold him into a boulder, and then we could roll him.
Shit, that would hurt him.
It's fine. Are we really in that big of a rush?
We could take an extra day. That would double the distance pretty much if it's half movement speed.
Yep.
Well, if no one else is opposed to it.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
And
Why me?
Why me?
didn't say anything.
Are you opposed to it or not?
I'm not opposed.
Alright then. And I'll start walking with him holding its hand.
And he follows.
I love how you didn't ask for me.
I thought you said yes. I thought you said you were fond of
I
it.
said absolutely nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said yes. I thought I
Alright,
could have
let's
yes
go.
for everyone.
What about me? I don't care. Let's go.
What about you, the keg?
100% okay with it. I love hugging.
I love hugging. There we go.
You see Spring now approaching it. This is a fascinating creature.
Don't get too close if you don't want to be hugged.
Say what now? He turns towards you, and then two large stony arms wrap around him. Okay, point taken.
Go. I want the stone thing to just follow me while it's still hugging, carrying him.
Yeah, it's just gonna carry him now.
That's amazing. This was great. This is a good day.
A great day.
He's got a fucking new buddy.
I guess we're having a party at Gressel now. The old man is gonna be in for a surprise.
I'm kind of interested in that conversation.
Yeah. Be like, what did you guys bring me? And you want to do what here?
There's also an army of goblins that's coming here in an unknown amount of time. Just thought we'd let you know.
Oh my god. We're gonna give that guy a heart attack.
We're gonna give him a city back. That's what we're gonna do.
This is so
We
unexpected.
make our way to Gressel.
After a little bit of travel, the Gabaldur puts down Spring and rolls into a ball
Oh, I guess it's bedtime.
and begins to roll forward.
Oh, at
No,
normal speed?
never mind.
In fact, he rolls faster than he could walk.
Heck yeah.
I just realized he can move at 30 feet if he rolls into a ball.
Let's go. We got a roly-poly bro, too.
Heck yeah. We need 2
Dude,
of
you
them.
know, he's like a droidica from fucking Star Wars.
We need 2
I
of them, and
love
we need to
him.
put like a metal beam between them and like have a transformer vehicle.
That'd be amazing. Alright, I guess we all get on the carriage and he just follows, I suppose.
Yeah. He just rolls behind you.
And we make our way to Gressel.
Finally.
And so you do.
Finally.
This has been a long time coming. We've been trying to get here for like a month and a half.
Oh wow.
I guess your master copy tokens are out of date. So I'll need to update these between sessions, but for now, these will have to do.
Also, yeah, we basically just got a golem. Like a Pokemon golem.
Got a cat
Yeah.
boy, a freaking golem, poly.
Boo, 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 boo. All of the things. I gotta add him to the fucking master copy.
You got the
Table
golem
net.
token?
Yep, I do. I just need to copy him. He's not on the same sheet as all the other ones. It's on the random encounter sheet. Oops.
Look at him. He's amazing.
So
Yeah, and
menacing.
he is
Does
a
Shiro need a token as well?
Oh, he's
thick
a-
lad.
He's a thick one.
He's a whole boy.
A complete lad.
Herman, we're home.
Did anything look different since the last time we were here?
Yes, actually. Though the map doesn't really reflect it, it's a little more cleaned up.
And we also have Captain Area as word of assistance. I think we're pretty stacked to start this now.
Definitely pretty stacked. As long as we can get Herman Decker on board.
I think the funniest thing about all of this is that we got this golem, but it doesn't mean it's gonna do shit for us.
Doesn't.
We don't have it under our control. It just likes us.
I mean, he's a cool mascot at least.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're gonna leave him here one day, and then when we come back, he's like destroyed the place or something because he's bored or something.
You gave him hugs and a flower, so he'll follow you.
It's gonna hug the
Herman?
houses.
Yeah, but Herman, while we're gone, give him plenty of hugs. Or he will kill you.
He doesn't ask for a lot, but
But when he asks, he wants it.
that is not the song I want to play. Fuck it, let's do this one. Alright. So, you arrive in Gressel around the evening. All coming up the main road through the defunct and destroyed town. The road is more clear than the last time you were here. And it's not long until you find the campfire going off into the side and Herman's camp.
Man, it's been what, 2 level ups since the last time we were here?
Yeah.
True.
Have they been?
Yeah, we'll start heading towards Decker.
You can see him carrying some wood and placing it on the fire. You see he sort of perks up, spins around with his staff, pointing it outward. You see lightning being revealed. Who goes there?
Hello.
Leave me alone, you crazy psychopaths!
Hi.
Oh,
It's
Ah,
us.
calm
you
down.
see him.
It's us. It's us.
ease up and the casting stops. Ah,
Let's
it's you
kill
all.
it.
It is good to see you again, Herman.
Likewise.
Hey man, good to
We
know
brought
you're doing great.
guests. I hope you don't mind.
I went back to 45. I'm 57.
I told you the master copy tokens are out of date. I need to update them.
Ah, okay.
Spring goes up and introduces himself. A pleasure to meet you.
He's with us. Don't cast. He's with us.
He casts fireball. And
yeah.
that is yours as well.
Sweet, merciful Merlin, what is that?
You see the Gavaldor now leaning over the ruins of this catapult, picking off the metal pieces. Oh.
Again,
Yes,
don't cast.
he's a new friend. We met him
He's with us.
today, actually.
I see. What a curious creature he is.
He likes
He's
hugs.
made out of friend. He's made out of friend material.
Rock.
He's powered up with hug.
So, are you all here to pass through again?
No, we actually had a question to ask you.
Oh? Do tell.
I
Well.
look to Tanju.
First of all, come. Sit by the fire.
I really like that Kana just took a seat on top of some fucking caskets.
Perfect cleric thing to do. Well, kind of
So-
a long story, but
Regale me, how was your trip? You were going to Turndauer, were you not?
yeah, we went to
We went there, indeed.
we went to Turndauer, and then we were. Wait, let me think of how that. I'm trying to remember now. We went to
You went to
Turndauer first to just get supplies,
Captain
right?
Arya. Yeah.
And to meet with Captain
And-
Arya.
oh yeah, and to meet with Clapton Arya. And then after that, that's when we went straight to the.
Later.
Oh yeah, we went to Leda, then we got turned down, then we went to.
And then the mountains.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember, because he doesn't know we met with Benduz yet. Okay.
I didn't know we went to Beelzebub's yet.
Alright, yeah, so we got to Turndauer, and we restocked on our supplies, everything was going good. We met with the person we were trying to meet with, Captain Arya of the Spell Swords. Handled some business with him, and then he accompanied us for our trip to look for one of our friends and to try and meet with Benduz.
And the curse marks.
Was that after we already showed him the curse marks? That was before we came here.
Yeah, but that's why we
Oh.
went to go see what's his face.
Yeah. He already knew that though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so when we arrived at Leto, we got turned away because there's something going on in the city and they're turning a lot of people away, and we didn't want them to search us, so we went around Leto and up the mountains and looked in search of Benduz. We had a crazy battle in the Dwarven mines, a lot of traps and spooky stuff, but we managed to get through.
Rest in peace, Rex.
Yeah, Dex.
Rex.
Yeah, one of
you
our
lost a companion.
Yes.
yeah, we lost a kobold companion we met. He seemed pretty nice, but unfortunately he didn't make it through the mine. But all of us made it safely, thankfully. Once we got out,
Killed a Behir.
What? Oh yeah, we killed a
killed a
Behir.
Behir.
We ran into a Behir, killed it. I stole the bones and made a dagger out of it. So we after getting out of the mines, we went up the mountain some more, and we finally ran into, forgot the construct's name. We ran into a wait, what are those called? Warforged? Yeah, Warforged. we ran into a warforged who apparently serves Bindus, and then he introduced us to Bindus at the Sanctum of Knowledge. So we actually got to meet him.
You did?
Yeah.
And how is he doing? He's still fine. It's been many years since I've seen him.
I mean, as far as I know, he seemed to be doing fine, but the thing is, so he housed us for a few days and taught us some things and showed us around and was a really generous host. But he informed us of pretty much we're on a mission to save the world now. That he put us on, and so at the end of him telling us about this quest, pretty much the following day when we were planning to head out, we were attacked by fiends, who I might have mistakenly led them there somehow, but luckily Bindus managed to get us and himself away from the Sanctum of Knowledge safely, and he fled to Felongrad, I believe, and told us that we could meet him there, I suppose, if we need him again. And that's also one of the places we need to go for our quest. But anyways, we had been talking, and we thought it would be in our best interest to have a place of like a headquarters or like a place of gathering or settlement or whatnot, so that we can stock up on resources, have a place to return to when things get dire and stuff like that. And we remember meeting you here, and you were really kind, and you wanted to build up the place, or at least clean the place up, and we thought we could talk with you and discuss maybe helping you with that, and maybe having this location as our settlement, since it's very centralized on the continent.
I see. Well, it would bring me great joy if this town were to be revitalized to its former glory. I would help you in such an endeavor.
Oh, really?
Has anyone else seen what's happening with your golem friend back there?
Oh.
Oh, I just noticed.
I was zoomed in, so I didn't even notice that.
What the fuck is
Hold
that?
on, one second.
By the way, I think we should go check this out.
I'll have
You
my
see-
lantern out.
The golem just sitting, watching these spirits dance around him. They're just circling him and inspecting them. You
Oh, I
see
think he's fine.
some.
I don't think they're hurting him, at least.
Hey, you know anything about the spirits? Herman Decker, Herman, what's your name again?
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't he tell us
Herman?
about this
Alright.
last time?
Yeah,
Or is-
he did, but
Yeah.
they're mostly harmless. These are the poor souls of the people who once resided here.
I see.
I've been laying as many as I can to rest, and there are fewer now than there ever have been.
Okay, so they're
Seems
still
they've
ghosts.
taken an interest in your golden friend.
I mean, I see no harm in this.
This is fine.
Sorry, what did you say there, Poppy?
Oh, I said I see no harm in this. Of just leaving them be and letting him play with these ghosts.
I don't think they can hurt each other.
Perhaps they'll be well rested once we pick things back up a notch.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd be very grateful if they see Gressel starting up again.
True.
I think so as well. With your help, we could put the last of these souls to rest, and perhaps start a new chapter.
I like the sound of that.
See Spring now moving up here, pulling out a notepad, taking notes on what he's seeing here and sketching it out. So, city building.
Save music. Let's go.
Oh, wowzers! This is big map. We got city building music or our home station music now. Do we get Regicide as our home base music?
Oh God, you let it be yes.
All right.
I'd play it, but copyright.
True.
Yeah, I'm a copyright strike. Yeah.
We're not affiliated yet.
Okie doke. So, I'll bring up the document for you guys again. There it is in D&D chat.
Been a long time.
So how this is going to work is you guys are going to make up plans for what area you want cleared, what resources you want harvested, what buildings you want built. And essentially how it's going to work is that you guys are go ahead and just take your pen tools and you make your plans here. I will update the map in between sessions.
Okay.
Okay.
So where is?
I am a literal child.
Where is So okay, so this in the middle is the road. Wait, let me get my.
That looks like a well, I'm assuming.
That is a well, yes.
All right, so this is just the road that we're on. And then the camp's like off of this road. Right here? Okay. I guess the first building. I mean, being near the water source would be good.
That would definitely be a good place to start.
Yeah.
It's always good to build somewhere and then spread out from that spot.
What size are we looking at as far as clearing?
I say we start off small, personally.
Okay, so if we want to build like just one building to start off with, near the well, I guess. How much would we need to clear, you think?
Well, you can see some freestanding buildings here.
Oh,
They're
true.
mostly destroyed, but they represent the average size of a building you would build.
Also, we can tear them down.
And you can tear them down.
That's free lumber and metal right there.
It's like two squares, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Well, it depends. How big of a structure do we want? These look like probably decently sized houses.
These
Yeah,
are
like
wooden buildings. If you check the buildings table, these are wooden buildings.
So cottage, quarters, wood building, stone building. So what do we want to build, I guess? So, heck, we could probably do like a sturdy building measuring 30 feet. I mean, we could probably do a stone building, honestly.
Hold on. Construction, right? We're on construction.
Yeah, construction.
Cost. A single room building consisting of mostly primitive constructions of wood, susceptible to fires. Okay. Well, so the best thing that we want, what do we want this first building to be? What is its sole purpose in doing?
It's like we need like just a place to gather, I guess, first. Like a headquarters, like a small headquarters, and then we can like if we build a bigger one later, we can just repurpose it to something else. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
I think right now we need like a storage place. We can still camp out outside while we are building stuff, but we need a place where we can pour the materials in.
But like what I was thinking is like we could probably get, because like you say all these things give you citizens and crap, so we could probably build a building, whatever size, I don't know yet, and use it as, like Yi said, like a storage / headquarters / place where people know that, hey, there's civilization going here, and they can like maybe find employment in order to like help clean this place up. Maybe that's what we could do. It's like hire people out to, like kind of like, you know, like
I have money.
I mean, I have a little money.
I have nothing. However, what you have to remember here is that we're not going to be using, because like this, for example, cottage, 350 gold pieces worth of wood. That's under the assumption we want to pay for all of that lumber. We can get the lumber ourselves and substitute that cost. Yeah. There are a lot of freestanding buildings and forests around us.
Yeah, and all this like debris.
I'm more talking about what Nate said of having a place where people can go to get work.
How do I'm wording that bad. Like, I don't know, like the general city building, whatever you would call it. But I guess it doesn't matter. It could just be a storage.
Like a
Just for
town
us.
hall?
I guess. Cause like it's not just us. Like it's us and Herman Decker and the Tabaxi guy and now a golem. So like I was just thinking it was like more of a like centralized building that's used for, hey, this is where you check in for who's running this place type of thing. I guess like a city hall or a town hall. But slash they may use it as storage.
So the first thing we're going for is the castle with dungeon, yes?
Yes.
It'll
We
take
can probably
300
make it
days.
as a living space.
I mean, I think I'm just overthinking it. We can just build a building of whatever size we want and use it for storage, and whatever else can happens for it.
Well, no, you have to remember, like, what it says isn't necessarily the thing that needs to. Like, quarters is a small 3-roomed home. That means you can use a room for storage and have 2 other rooms for something else.
Yeah.
It's not like, okay, we're building this building and its sole purpose is storage.
True.
Like, it can be multi-purposed.
True.
Fuck it. Let's make Catboy Hooters.
So
Oh god, not
I guess-
again. Although that would be a tourist attraction. We can get a couple tabaxis up in here.
You already have one.
That's true.
So I guess we just decide what size building we want, and then we could decide what we're using it for.
Personally, if this is going to be the first structure that comes from, that's going to be sort of where everything spreads out of, it needs to be able to hold a decent amount of people, plus also hold any additional people who are traveling. I think we should do the quarters.
Yeah, I was
I'm okay
thinking
with the
minimum of the
quarters.
quarters.
I think a cottage is way too small for a starter building that needs to house us and any additional people that may come by for a non-specified amount of time.
Yep. So we can use just a 3-room house or a component of larger building system. Okay. So yeah, that would work out then. If it's 3 rooms and 1 for storage, and then maybe 1 for us to stay in, and then 1 like as a extra room for whatever.
Yeah, and then okay, so the way that I picture it is it's a 3-roomed house, right? What it means by 3 rooms is there's what I'm going to assume is a living space as a room, and then 2 other rooms that can be used for other things.
That's fine. I'm fine with the quarters. We want to use one of these existing buildings and build it up, or do we want to? Oh wait, these are
no,
wood
I
buildings.
think we
never
should
mind.
tear down these
All
buildings.
of
They're
them
not
Yeah.
structurally
buildings-
sound.
Yeah, they're all in disrepair.
Okay. All right.
But they have a lot of good lumber, the ones that are still standing specifically.
So where should we put this this quarters?
I think it should be adjacent to the well, like over here,
Across the street.
personally. Yeah.
Okay.
The well is going to be the center point of the town, because that's where people get their fresh water. This is the only fresh water supply in this place.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. Or quarters like.
I'll
in
dress
there.
Spring up in my outfits. Let me check his waist real quick.
So, if you wanted my idea, right? Because you brought up the fact people would be coming here for work, right?
I mean, possible. We could hire. I could leave gold and be like, if people come by looking for work, hire them with this gold and have them help clean up the place, like pick up the debris and stuff, or whatever else needs to be done. And then maybe
Yeah, no,
since they're working,
I
they might
agree.
want to build their own cottage here too. We could allow them to do that. We can like lease them land or whatever.
Well, that's what I mean is like what we could do, one, and this is something I thought of because this could also be helpful, is that, do you know like the Respite Inn or the inns that we go by that are just in the middle of bumfuck
The
nowhere?
communities and stuff, community inn, and
Yeah.
then the other one, yeah.
Is that we could set the first house up to essentially be the main living area is basically a small tavern.
That's a better idea, actually. A tavern with
That
a
way
storage.
people can actually stop here.
Yeah, I like that idea. tavern.
And then but it'll be more of like a tavern that's like a place to eat, not an inn, if that makes sense. They'd have to sleep outside, but that's what we can do is we can clear an area where there's no debris for people to put their camping and stuff down. But this could be a place people could come in and rest and eat and whatever, and then one of the rooms is for us to sleep in with our stuff, and then another room can be for storage or repurposed for something else.
Yes, I like that.
That's just my idea.
I'm fine with that. So we can make a quarters, but just make it look more tavern-y / whatever than an actual like quarters.
Well, we can make the house look however we like. So if we want 2 small rooms in 1 big room that takes up half the house, that 1 big room could just be the tavern section.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
And then these are just mechanical guidelines. You guys have a lot of freedom in what you actually build.
Yeah.
Hard to think outside of the box.
That could also
sometimes.
be a tourist attraction. Tenju can mold earth to make an outdoors area for the guests to sleep in tents.
And I also can bring back some greenery.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Greenery around the well and the tavern, and then like some cleared land. Perfect.
And I have fire, so free light.
Free light, Pagu. Oops, I did not mean to move my Discord.
All right.
That
I like this plan. What are your thoughts, Saito and you? All right.
And they're dead. Great.
It's frankly, it's whatever. Like, right now, it's pretty late for me, so I can't think straight.
Oh, my bad.
So I'm going. It's fine. What the plan was.
Alright, so you guys want to lay out the exact amount of land you want cleared?
Sure.
So we probably want to do the
do it by square and mark it off with the pen tool.
So if we want to do 2, like like right next to the road.
I was thinking
or back
maybe just a general square area to just. You know what I mean?
Like a 2x2.
Mm-hmm. Remember that clearing rubble also gets you resources. So for clearing a single square of rubble, it's plus 10 stone and plus 5 lumber.
What if we cleared out something like that square I put on the thing?
That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 squares of rubble.
It'd be extra effort, but we'd get a lot more resources out of it.
We need. Okay, so
you get 170 usable stone.
how much wood would we get?
85 lumber.
Dang, we probably got to tear down a house for the wood. We need 800 GP of wood.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the wood rots and was burned. So in the rubble, there's not a whole bunch of usable lumber.
I guess I'll do that square and a house.
What'd you say, Yi?
Nothing that a little bit of mending can't fix.
Also true. Mending is a good spell for that. For this specifically. I unfortunately do not have it.
And it does.
I can be useful for one.
For once.
What we can do is divide ourselves in groups and have Kana be part of the mending group to fix all the unusable wood.
I love it. You know what? If it's you guys specifically doing it and you can mend, I'll say you can get plus 7 wood for clear rubble.
Yay.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good spot to start at least, is this one section. It's doable. We'll get a decent amount of resources. We can get some stuff. Oh, wait. Like, clear off some stuff here for the house, and then over here for, like, a rest area. And also, it just gets the rubble away from the well, which helps from preventing contamination of the water.
Yeah.
Can we purify the water?
Yes, well, I can. I have a spell for that.
Nice.
To build our quarters, though, we would still need like 680 gold worth of wood. So we would need to like clear a house, maybe. I don't know how much it would give us, though.
You should definitely clear one of these houses.
Yeah, no, just so that I can be useful and maybe fasten the process of collecting wood and moving it and stone and that not. I want to ask Herman Decker if he knows and can teach me Tensor's floating disk.
Let's see. Does he know Tensor's floating disk? He does not.
Damn.
However, we do have a giant golem.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
You're like, go eat all the metal you want. No, wait.
So, funny enough, I actually think we shouldn't let him do that. Because if we can collect metal, one, we might be able to smelt it down into something usable later. But two, I'm assuming that's his favorite treat, so it also gives us something for him to actually stay by for.
True. Wonder if I can tell him to help us clean up. He would know what we mean.
Oh, we can, I mean, like anything you can teach. If he were to pick up a rock and we fed him that, and then fed him a piece of metal, maybe he'd think that that's what he has to do to get more metal. Is just move stuff.
True.
Okay,
Also, I wonder if he eats rocks.
That's a good question. He's an earthy boy.
Because any, like, super big boulders that we couldn't really use for anything, maybe he could just snack on it.
Okay, so Wava is in golem house breaking.
Yes.
That's going to be his duty for a while. Kane is in mending wood.
Okie doke. Real quick here.
I don't know if we're gonna get all those buildings, but yeah, I'd say the closest building is probably the one we'd wanna go for, just for lack of what's it called? Not needing to go super far.
Alright, so you guys will be able to clear this out fairly handily. So, I guess just lay out everything that you want to get done, and then we can work out the specifics. So you want to do that, and you want to build a house. Mark down where you want the house built as well.
Oh, it's over here, right? Poppy, I just don't know which squares you want.
I mean, this is our house. It's not just me deciding where it goes.
I mean, I'm fine with it being against the road right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mark it in light blue. I was thinking like diagonal to the road, like this way, this direction, with a door like facing to the road itself.
All right.
If that makes sense.
It does indeed.
And then also, I guess we want to clear this
It
building.
takes up 2 squares, right?
Yep.
Okay, so quick list, clear rubble in marked area.
Oh, I've got that all down.
Oh, okay.
All that. Yeah. That's why I just wanted to know exactly where you're putting the house. And you're
Gotcha.
building a
Quarters.
Quarters. Okay.
Yes. Also, I will put a little red check mark next to the house we want to get destroyed. Or, yeah, disassembled.
All right. Perfect. Then we shall pick this up next time.
Nice!
Yay!
Hooray.
We finally made it! Holy shit!
Started our civilization. Pipe.
Hamsley, did we level up?
Actually, did we level up?
Not quite yet.
Damn.
Did we level down?
Yes,
Darn.
but only
Thank
time.
God. I'm so sick of being level 5.
And that was a fun session. I enjoyed that session a lot.
That was a great session.
So much happened.
We made plans for the town, helped some goblins, got a friend. What more could you fucking want?
Hey, we didn't tell him to expect a
Saved
goblin
Tanju.
army. They saved me from an alligator.
Life's full of surprises, isn't it?
We saved Tanju from
We
getting
saved
eaten by
Tanju.
a crocodile.
Totally.
Wait, I just noticed that there is something on the map. What is this?
There's a lot of things on the map.
Holy shit, an actual sea monster. I never noticed that. That's pretty fucking
I'm so
cool.
glad with the interactions we had, and now we have civilization.
I know, we get to play Civ 6.
Oh
Pog.
god.
Hooray.
When we
Dude,
start
all
next
this,
time.
all this Kano lore, and still no one after who her god was.
I know.
I was going to ask who her god was, but I thought, you know what? I don't think it would feel good
hard
if
to
I
fit
just
that in.
because like we had like such a deep conversation. It would have been kind of awkward to end like. By the way, who is your god?
It's hard to fit that in.
Oh, it's Thor.
Thor, the god of thunder.
That's why
God
she
of-
uses so much fire.
God of manga and anime on my side. Yeah.
Lightning lore.
True.
When we start next session, are we gonna pick up straight then when we're still planning, or are we gonna start from when we've already started building? Or we do you not
we're
know
gonna-
yet?
Yeah, we're sort of gonna pick up, probably right before you guys start, and then do a time skip.
Okay.
Right then. I need to.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Might need to do a recap next session. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I recap at the beginning of every session.
Good job today, Saito. Unironically. You saved Nate.
Yeah, you
I
did.
fucking
Thank
saved.
you. You're a
Fucking
god.
saved
Yeah.
Tanj.
Appreciate
By
you.
accident.
Actually,
Great.
good job on winning D&D by ruining the DM's plans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The keg
That's
foresight.
how
amazing.
you win.
Yeah.
By inadvertently stopping the DM.
I got so excited when you moved up next to the pond. I'm like, yes, perfect, good.
Then
Darn.
Saito walked up and was like, yeah!
Like I had no clue, honestly. That wasn't even a part. That wasn't even a part of my
Yeah,
like, thought process.
No one had any clue
And then we
about
missed
this.
a griffin encounter as well.
Yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure that if we wanted, we could have made that griffin one of our
we
allies
did it
as
just.
well.
Yeah, we should have just got the griffin on our side.
More lies, yes.
We should have just named our group Capybaras. The Capybara.
Yeah, we gotta name the
We
stone boy. What's his
radiate
name?
friend energy.
You haven't even named the stone guy.
Yeah. We gotta
That's
figure that one
because
out.
he's a living, breathing creature.
Would you give him names?
We'll
Like,
ask, we'll
No.
ask him when we get commune with nature.
what is your
Stony.
name? Tony.
No, I have some things with this guy. He's a little strange. I've got some things for him. I wanna do.
Huggy.
He's made of rocks, and he likes to hug. What would be a good name for someone like that?
Rocky.
Me and him aren't
Dwayne.
too different.
One's
Both
plants and likes
brothers
to
of
hug. The other one's a
nature.
rock that likes to hug.
Exactly.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No.
Yes. Do it.
Well, I don't want to name him after an actor whose career is dead.
Oh my god.
That's why I just said Dwayne. Dwayne is a good name.
Why do you think he goes by Dwayne now? He doesn't even do The Rock anymore.
It doesn't? I don't know.
No.
So.
Oh, I missed your question a while. I don't know when you asked that, Neko. But I guess, yeah, Spring's waist size would be
Oh.
comparable to.
Yeah, why do you ask that?
Hoggers.
What's that for?
But
Okay.
We could literally just
Hat.
call him Hugs.
Hee. You'll see.
Oh no. We're not
And of
making
Cisco, by the way.
femboy Hooters. We're not
If-
doing femboy Hooters. I refuse.
well, if we're going to be asking about waist size, is Tanju's waistline the same size as Sylvia's?
It's comparable, yeah.
That's right. We're doing Catboy Hooters.
We're not. If we do Cowboy Hooters, I kill myself.
Can't believe Guava died for our sins.
Or cowboy hooters.
Just think about it. Like now, if someone shows up, like bandits show up or something, and they see a giant rock monster, they're gonna think twice before messing with us. Thing's intimidating.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
but
in,
he's a sweetheart.
As all
I'm
giant
glad
things
we
are.
made a friend.
Yeah, me too. He's
I'm
nice.
glad
guy.
we made a friend too.
He's like the Hulk.
Except his first inclination is not to smash, but to love.
He just
Yes.
wishes to
Love.
love.
It's just love.
Oh yeah, I have a another what's it called? Speculation.
Oh, speculate away.
Yee.
My speculation is about the Forest of the Mist and the lizard people. They perform one of the theories of whose story is related to which item. I think Tanju's story was one of the ones that could be related to this one because of it's the umbral thing and it's lizard people in the forest, and it just kind of made sense. Now, since there's rituals and blood sacrifices involved, I'm even more like leaning towards that. It's probably related.
You do any rituals in your backstory, huh?
No,
Huh?
but I mean, not
Looks
that I
at
know
you
of.
skeptically.
Not that I know of, but looks at demon in my heart.
You have a demon in your heart?
So what if you could see?
So edgy.
I love the edge. Wait until you haven't even seen the edge yet. Wait until we do the time skip.
Dude, you're gonna come back. Be like, hey guys, I got some lumber. You throw it down. You got rock hard abs covered in scars. You just killed a bear.
Pretty much.
Fucking big burly chest, hair everywhere.
Say, fellas, did anyone mention the door to darkness?
That'll be Sylvia.
End of the time skip. I went to Wizard Speak to train. But yeah, we all come back and we're completely different classes now.
Sorry, was it?
Yeah.
After the time skip, we're all completely different classes.
Yes.
Kana becomes a bard. Tanju becomes a barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah. Waba comes back as a warlock. The Keg becomes an artificer.
Guava
It's
becomes an artificer. Fuck nature. Technology's the way to go.
Technology, let's fucking go.
Man, this whole area right in like this location, very dangerous. There's a Naga, there's a black dragon, there's a griffin, there's an orc place, was a camp of goblins. There's a lot of stuff here.
It's everything.
They're
a
gonna
dangerous
have to
area.
make their way to us. They're gonna definitely get eaten by a griffin or two.
Yeah, we have Wobble like slap that speak with animals on him, goes to the griffins like, hey, how about you don't attack us and instead you can eat people who come attack us?
Oh yeah, all right, that sounds good.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
That's a pretty good deal there.
Is that
I
how the
kind of
orcs
like
talk?
that.
Just a sec, let me check my
No,
schedule.
that's how the griffin talks.
That's how the griffin talks.
I just gotta get my reading glasses out. All right.
The griffins of Tirrepeat.
Yeah, sure. I can come every Tuesday and Thursday.
Do you guys have a dental plan?
Yeah.
Why is he a
Her
fucking
name is-
muppet?
I gotta have a dental plan.
Kana's a dental plan.
Can do mending on our teeth.
One day we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The orcs, the goblins, and me.
Dang, I'm so
And
excited for the
me.
next episode. We have more building. We got to go to the Dreadwood, maybe. Actually, knowing us, we're not gonna get to the Dreadwood for 10 episodes. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get,
probably
like-
won't get there till next season.
Yeah, we're going to spend so much time building, and then we're gonna like get to this square or this hexagon, and spend 10 years here because there's something going
I
on
don't
or
know.
whatever. And then,
I don't know what you posted, Poppy, but it's unavailable.
where.
You
What?
posted a video
The vending
I didn't
machine lore?
Oh, that one? Which one?
on memes.
Oh yeah, I posted a video, but the link didn't work, so I deleted it.
I clicked it and it was like, video's unavailable.
That's so stupid.
Gosh, I'm excited, and I'm excited that you guys are excited.
I'm excited that you're excited that I'm excited.
That's exciting.
Well, I'd be
That's
excited that you're
that's
excited,
exciting.
but considering you almost killed me with an alligator, I'm not excited for your excitement anymore.
Dude, I was so excited until you were like, yeah, you guys haven't leveled up again. And then I was like, fuck this campaign. It's so trash, dude.
Yeah, I wish I was
No
level 20 by
up.
now.
Oh my god, why are we not level 40 already? I've been grinding goblins for hours.
Why can't I chokehold Tiamat yet?
I mean, in the cartoon, they beat Tiamat at level 1, so obviously not that strong.
True.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, it was my bad.
What are we gonna do when we get a horde of goblins?
We're
I
gonna
don't know.
train them.
We're going to go.
It's on you
We're
guys.
gonna go fight the
Uh.
orcs, right? And we're going to tell them,
Keep the
hey,
party.
I have an idea for you guys. How about you let the goblins go, the goblins that you have go, and instead we give you a free pass for Saltmarsh so that you can go attack them.
Perfect idea. I'm gonna ask Herman Decker if he
What?
speaks Goblin.
So build an army of goblins to fight against the orcs, and when you give them the directions to fight the orcs, just direct them to Saltmarsh instead.
Yes, that's so true.
The orcs are here. They might look like people, but don't
Big
worry, they're
brain.
disguised.
And with you sending to tell the orcs, hey guys, the goblins are arming a revolution against you guys in Saltmarsh, and give them the direction to Saltmarsh. Have all three fight each other.
Perfect. And then we go tell the Empire about it. That Saltmarsh is like,
Under attack by goblins and orcs.
yeah.
And that's how we befriend the Griffins. We tell them, hey, there's a buffet over there. You can eat anything you want.
That's so true.
There we go.
Good
During
job,
the
guys.
confusion, we go and we sell serendipity. We go to a completely different town that is a couple of days away from Saltmarsh and still serendipity. There you go. An amazing plan.
That is a great plan. Gosh, I'm excited.
I foresee literally nothing going wrong with that. Actually, something I do need to get around to doing. I should have done it in the break, but expand this.
What is that? Or is that top secret information?
It's top secret mission.
Top secret information.
Yeah. Also, how or do you have other ideas outside of the so the encampment map that you were showing us? Is there like, do you have specific building designs too, or is that just like just a typical map like normal?
What do you mean?
Like say if we had a guild hall, would there be an actual guild hall like map, or is that something that's like not thought about or not planned?
Oh, like a
or
guild
whatever?
hall interior?
Yeah, or any, not that specifically, but like anything like that, any building interior, or are you not planning on going that intricate? Not saying you should. I was curious as to how far you were thinking of going.
I think if it's a building that you guys frequent a lot, like if you guys have a guild hall that it's like your home base of operations, I may make it up. But I think it would sort of go in the order of you guys have a building that is like central and you guys are always at, and then I would make the interior.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out now. Gotta help out with dinner. Woo.
Okay.
All right.
Talk to you
Later,
later.
my guy.
Michael.
See ya in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
So I'll end the stream here. Bye bye.
Bye.